Gow. Gow.
Lord Almighty, has it already been 9 months? Nonetheless, keep it up, Myst. Love the fire content, Myst Glove.
Okita-san, daishori.
Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Welcome to the final stream of the week. And this week, it is a support review Sunday. How's it going? Oh boy. Yeah, the usual. Pretty much the full day planned for this. Don't have anything else planned, so yeah, hopefully it's gonna go well. Good music, I like it. Very nice. Flip side. Hopefully you guys are having a nice Sunday as well. I am slightly exhausted because, you know, I went to the sauna like literally just before the stream started. So I'm kind of tired from that, and also my body is very warm right now, so, you know, usually I have a bit more time to cool off and whatnot before a stream starts, but yeah, not this time. It'll even out during the stream, of course. Just, you know, will be a bit warm throughout the first half of the stream at least. That's fine. Oh yeah, obviously, I mean, most of you already spotted, but the new animated emote is finally live. Oh yeah. I think it turned out really well. Sadly, Twitch has like a limit of maximum amount of frames an emote can have, so it's not like as smooth as it could be, but it's very close. Like I got an even smoother version, you know, as a GIF myself downloaded, but yeah, sadly Twitch caps it at GIFs at 60 frames maximum.
It's been a while, hasn't it? How you doing?
But you know what? I still think it looks amazing, and I'm still very, very pleased with it. Hopefully you guys like it too. Definitely was a good idea, I feel like. And again, very happy how my artist did it. She can truly kind of, you know, whatever I commissioned for her, she tends to do a pretty good job, so I don't think this is an exception either. Very cool. Right, a couple of resubs. Neon with the 9 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang, my dude. Enjoy the new badge. And oh, it's Slagger with 21 on tier 2. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, it certainly has been a while again. Very glad to see you again, though, as always. Hopefully it's been good for you, my dude. Ooh. So yeah, should be hopefully a chill stream. Don't want to say anything to jinx anythings, but you probably have ideas of what could happen. Well, let's just hope everything goes well, and that we can have a nice time today. Cool. Alright, let's see. There you go. There it is. I really need to get my hair cut, honestly. It's getting to a point again where it tends to be pretty it's pretty long, right? So yeah, I should look into calling my barber and getting a time. Because if my hair was down, it would legit like cover my entire forehead. But I don't even keep my hair down. But even then, oh, that's pretty loud, isn't it? Okay, cool. Yeah, but I don't even keep my hair down anyway. But still, it's I preferred what it's short regardless.
GAO.
Hey Dolly, thank you for the 7 months. Gao to you as well. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Cool. Really now? Mm-hmm. That's a good start. Alright, cool. Just ignore that one. So yeah, support review Sunday. We're gonna do the usual, every other from the top, every other random. Seals are also a way to get them. Also, I think 3 seals were immediately used already throughout the intro alone. So I have a feeling seals will go very, very fast today. What did you just hear? Don't worry about it. It's just forget about it, okay? Hey Matt, how you doing? Hey Jackie as well. With the 22. Very nice.
Damn, a year goes by fast. This is the last month of that huge sub I did last year. Hope it helps with the sub goal.
Oh, you did one of those. Hey, thank you. I totally forgot. And Jangun with the 8 months. Also, welcome back to the Gao Gang. How's it going? Pretty okay, I would say. Pretty chill Sunday so far, and hopefully it remains that way as well. Alright, I think we can start. This is not... Fuck, I was in the wrong tab. I was like, dude, that's not where you read submissions from. That's where you do a submission from. That's a good start. Alright, call this first. JP list. A very old account at this point. In fact, I think my NA account, was it 1700 today actually? Fun fact. Today was the 1700 login for day 1 accounts. So, I saw this number and it reminded me of it, so today was that day. Dolphin flexing, he says. Right. Oh wow, I didn't even know you were that close to day 1, Jordanian. That's cool. Yeah, that's a boomer moment. Here we go. I assume he has... Yeah, he has a lot of other stuff as well, but I'll mostly cover the first list, but I'll show like meaningful stuff, glimpses of it on the other pages as well, because I specifically remember him having a lot of maxed SSRs at this point. You finished following your last sermon with the login today? Oh wow, that's cool. I'm still a ways away from that, but nice, man. Alright. Mostly MP1s across the board, because you know, he's not really a spender, is he? With the exception of one of the luckiest moments I've ever seen from anyone playing this game ever. But yeah, besides that, pretty realistic, I suppose. Lots of recent servants as well. Koyan Dark, Sakamoto, Taikobo. Yeah. Lots of 2021 stuff too, huh? There's Koyan Light too. Yeah. Of course he has Bazette too, as I figured out on this first stream of Valentine's JP I did. You got the New Year's CE also MLB, very nice. Level 100 drive here. Clever song request, I guess, because of today. With the new emote being added. I should add. Yeah. Pretty clever. Also level 100 Gil. There you go. Anything else? Well, I guess the Morgan should be mentioned, huh? Yeah. Fully... Well, not actually fully grilled anymore in JP, but level 100. MP5. Command codes and everything. MLB K-scope. Yeah, that's probably the biggest flex in all of this list, if anything. Excuse the dog. Level 100 melt as well. Level 100 Archeria MP2. Anything else for grails? No. You actually haven't grailed that many servants, huh, Cold? I'm actually surprised. Since, again, your JP account is pretty old at this point. It's not as old as mine, but still fairly old. But yeah. Good veteran flex, I would say. Yeah, I think the Benny Mart was custom. Yeah, it is, it is. Same as the Da Vinci one. And I guess Bazette is not, right? I actually don't know. I forgot what the Ascension art looks like. I'm guessing this is just what it looks like in game, but I don't remember. Because I still haven't leveled up mine. It's the FA, yeah, there you go. Cool stuff. Let's do a random one. 24. It's Sean, NA account. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna do some gambas as well today. When we get good opportunities for that. I had a feeling he clicked the wrong thing based on the comment. So I guess I'll, you know, just cover the CEs and the usual stuff instead, based on the comment. Interesting. But since it was flagged for art, I'm gonna check it first, just in case.
I literally did my last multi for Bazit.
Oh, it actually does have art too, but yeah.
KFC as a catalyst, but 4 CEs. Thanks Game Bepega. I will forevermore be cursed of not getting alter egos and moon cancers.
Well, it's not like JP Valentine's has been that good for me either, honestly. But yeah, that's a rip, Aiken. Alright. Let's see. So, CEs. K-Scope Arjun Alter, yeah. Sumo on Salter. Yeah, it kind of works on everyone, to be honest. It's not the best for her, because she already kind of has like an attack buff, but it's obviously still very fine. Gil with aerial drive, yeah. Beautiful Dreamer Resh, was this you were asking about? Yeah, it's definitely very good for Resh, yeah. It's one I usually even recommend for her. Also, congrats, I suppose, because even 2 copies, huh? I see you. Probably both from the latest banner, because she's not even max level yet. So yeah, must be from the ongoing banner right now. HLS Kentucky Rider, yep. Tea Time Waiver, yeah. Bonus at Trifazon Lee. Yeah, it works. It definitely works. K-Scope Musashi Zerk, yeah. And Traces on Melt, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think the CEs are good. They all work. Yeah, the Fion banner. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh, you got 2 Areshes. Too bad. You could have gotten Fion instead. Speaking of which, the Lancer tier list was actually received fairly well, I have to say, on the YouTube side, which is cool. It has the best like ratio so far of all the tier lists, which, you know, I'll take it. There were several comments about the Fion thing, though, which I knew was gonna be controversial, but still, you know, not bad stuff or anything, but definitely a few that were like, oh, I can't believe you've done this, but like, not like, you know, very angry or anything.
Myst Chad.
Yo, this is Utawaru Mono as well, isn't it not? Dude, I actually saw this one. I never saw the original though, which is pretty bad, because I assume this is a sequel, but I did watch this show. Fun. It has good songs, but the show wasn't that good in my opinion. Anyway, yeah, good stuff here. You haven't reached the Fion part that's that bad? Not really, no. I mean, obviously I'm biased because it's my list, but you know. Yeah, take that as you will, I guess. I assume this won't work. Yeah, it's your normal account. Oh my god, what a paragraph and a half. Wasn't this something you already asked in a previous one with command codes, from what I remember? Interesting. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see what you did here. You actually listed them in like the album itself. You know what? I guess I'll show Imgur for once. Hopefully no bad images will be displayed on the background, because sometimes there's like titties as well. But yeah, I'm just gonna hope it goes well. Normally I just open the image in full because, you know, you never know what they display in like featured stuff as well. It's been known to happen. Anyway, command codes. I'll just comment on what I think, how good they are, I think, on the servant. So you have the Salter one on the quick card. Let's see, what about the arts card? Depending on the others, you might want to move that. Removes 1 debuff when attacking when using engraved card. You could maybe swap with the first quick one. Mages of Flowers, oh, that's a good one. Armament is also good. Linchpin, oh, it's the usual damage bonus against most servants, right? Yes. Oh, you also faux pod the Buster card, I see. Okay, fair enough. It's kind of fine even as is, honestly. But maybe I would switch with the quick and the first arts card. Because in more often than not, you want to prio your arts cards more than any of the other cards anyway. So that 4 stars is actually pretty nice. And considering arts doesn't generate any stars, it's just a nice bonus to have on top. But even like this, it's not that bad. Because the first arts card is also a situational one. So I feel like it would be better on like the quick or something that you normally would not pick unless it was like the only option for like a Brave Chain. So yeah. Kuro has removed defense up on one of the quicks. That's okay. So the other one has crit damage, which is actually good. Crit damage against saber enemies on arts, that's fine. Crit damage, just crit damage on the other arts card, and the Buster one, threat to humanity. Also saber. Okay, yeah, I think this works. This is good. And then Sitonai. Huh. Is that all the seals already done? I think that might be the 5th seal from water just now. Wow, that must be a record in speed at this point. BB slots. Yeah, that's fine for the quick card. I have that on Jinako's quick as well from what I remember myself. Crit damage against dragon enemies. I guess she does have a little bit of dragon synergy with the MP. So I suppose it's alright. Crit absorb. Another one of these. Not as good as armament, but still fine. And dragon damage on one of the busters. And MP damage when the other buster. Yeah. Yeah, I think it works. I do think it works as well. I think all of these are fine. Also, I definitely shouldn't scroll down in case, you know, bad images appear. So there you go. I think you did a pretty decent job with your CCs on your Grailed Servants. So the Landling Musk one for buff success, which one should I replace on Sitonai? The buff success rate one up. You want to have it up more or less, like, it's a 6-turn cooldown on the 3rd skill, from what I remember, right? So, honestly, it could be on one of the busters. It could be on one of the busters. I feel like, yeah. I like the arts ones that you had, at least the absorb one, so maybe on one of the busters you could put it on. Alright. Let's do another random, then probably the first seal. 26. Hoku-chan. Who is this? Let me check, because this could be a Gamba. NA of less than 1 year. Free to play advice. Oh, he left a nice comment too. How about that? CE advice. Alright, we could probably do some kind of Gamba here. At this point, it would probably be for SSRs though. Because the event is kind of over. So, you know, hard to bank on that. Should it be an Eresh Gamba? I feel like it's gonna be hard, but you know what? Honestly, maybe not actually that hard, because a lot of people have Eresh up anyway, right? Because she's that popular and she's had many banners already. So you know what? Yeah, let's have an Eresh Gamba. I like that idea actually. Because even if, you know, someone might have not rolled her right now, they might have rolled her before. But yeah, to recap the info, you can hit the button, Jax. It's 321 days for the account, so it's not even a year old. So if I had to guess, this is the only Aresh banner this account has ever seen. Maybe. Probably. And it's a free-to-play account, so keep that in mind. Place your bets accordingly. MP5 Fion Gamba. Well, I have a feeling that even if a lot of people would have MP5 Fion, they might not have him up, so I would have no way of knowing if they actually have one. Also, Kowino, thanks for the follow. I'll hydrate meanwhile. The Gamba is going. Hey, good songs continue. Oh yeah, I'm happy to report that we might actually get a new stream mod very soon. So that's cool. Hopefully the Wednesday to Friday streams will have a bit more mod coverage that way. Very nice. Alright, it's locked in. Let's see. Indeed, Fumo. Wow, there is an Aresh. And I assume, again, it's probably from this banner, right? Because I don't think there was any other banner in 320 days. So maybe this was from this banner. There you go. Believers win. Cool. Mostly C advice for Okada, it seems. I'll cover them all, of course. One summer here. I'm not seeing any traces of Christmas in this list. Huh. Do you have that? If you have that, I would definitely use that over this. Oh yeah, I guess it could have been from GSSR too, because it's not like the Lancer pool was massive, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Drive on Mordred is good. IA on Altera Santa. Honestly, I think this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. You have the Prismacy? Wait, this is interesting. Was the rerun within a year? Maybe it was. I don't remember. Maybe, honestly, maybe it was on NA. Yeah. Maybe it was. It was last year, wasn't it? I think. I'm not sure though, because there's 2 years of gaps between the collab events and their reruns. I honestly don't remember. Miu was last year, right? So yeah, it was last year. Alright. Anyway, Buster up MP damage. It's full attack as well, right? Yes. It's a placeholder, I would say. It's a definitely usable 4-star CE. For sure. It's 311 because you were a lot away from the game. Oh, right. So maybe the account was a bit older, but those are the login days. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. K-scope here on Ishtar Rider. Yeah, sure. Bonsi Scotty. Yeah, that works. I mean, the rerun is like treated separately, called basically. If that makes sense. It's not like treated... I mean, it's a collab event, but it's a rerun of a collab, so they can both happen, like a new collab and a rerun at the same year, which basically is the case every year. I think the only exception was last year on JP, where the Case Files rerun actually fell onto this year when it was meant to be last year, so it was really delayed a lot. So it was like the only exception as far as I remember to break that pattern. Anyway, Tale of Love and Hope non-MLB. I feel like if this was MLB, it actually would be pretty decent on Okada. It's still not bad, with non-MLB being 50% too, and still having, you know, crit stats, which I kind of like on him. So, it's still fine, honestly. You can go with either arts focus or crits focus or a mix of both. I feel like both will work. So yeah, it's not the best option ever on non-MLB, but it's an option for sure. Probably also award in his rerun. What do you mean? I'm not sure. Anyway, Conquering Great Sea of Stars, non-MLB. Oh, even if this was MLB, I don't think it would be that good of a CE for Jolter Summer, because the MP gain is kind of wasted on her. I like the Buster up, but the MP gain itself is just... Ooh, that is loud! Ooh, very surprised. Oh man, that start. Jesus, that start was also really fucking loud. I really wish people would just, you know, check their songs beforehand. This is why we can't have nice things. It's Fumo, okay. Yeah. Beautiful Dreamer on Abby is okay. The again, the MP gain won't really do much for her, but you know, it's still full attack, nice starting gauge and buster up, so it's still definitely usable. There you go. Not bad. Especially for a pretty fresh free-to-play account. Let me do number 3 and then we do the first seal. Really, Sky? Okay. Fair enough. We had 2 collab in 2018 for 8-0 and Prisma. As in like their first runs ever? Oh, is that true? Oh, you might be right actually. Is that actually true? Oh, I did not remember that actually. I guess there really wasn't a clear pattern from the get-go either then. Right, Ahmed's list on NA. 500 days. Let me guess it's RT. Yes, it is. He's still trying to up the score, huh? Let's see. You changed the ones I didn't like. Okay. Let's see what the new ones look like. Ray shift is being a bit slow again. Alright, it finally loaded. I don't actually see any difference between the one from 27 days ago, but maybe the pictures update no matter what, even if the list itself hasn't been updated. But oh well. Okay. So, from a quick glance, it doesn't look bad. Waiver. I guess this is one of the things where, or one of the pictures where he's just laying on the couch, right? I assume. It's alright. Not the best pose, but you know what? At least you somehow managed to fit it into the frame, alright. Salter, again, this I really like this one. I'm pretty sure I said that last time as well. It's one of the best Salter pictures I've seen here, so that's good. Same with the Gil one. Very nice and clear. Still looks like a guy from Pokemon with this art style, but it's okay. I don't mind. Shisho also looks pretty great. So these three, this trio already is very nice. Very, very nice. Da Vinci Rider. Yeah, honestly, not bad. Not the biggest fan of the side shot, but the face is pretty clear, I would say. I like that. Framing is still alright. Not bad. Gilgamesh Caster. Actually not bad either. How about that? Both Gil pictures are pretty good. I like them. Oh, was K&K that same year as well? Really now? Wow. Okay. Jack. Interesting. Is this supposed to be like an older Jack? Because otherwise I'm having a hard time understanding what's happening in this picture, but okay. Not bad, I guess. The face could be a bit more clear in my opinion though, but yeah. It's okay. Musashi Zerk, another one of these hair tying ones. Wet hair in this case as well. And of course you gotta have the booba when it's Musashi Summer. Not bad as well. One of the better ones I've seen. And Okita Alter. Also pretty good, I would say. Not the best I've seen, but still good. Dude, yeah, I think you have improved. I have no idea what I rated your list last time and what were the ones you changed. But I like it a lot. It's really good. You were aiming for the 9s, huh? It's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one. My favorite of these pictures is still probably the Salter one, I would say. And I would rate this 8.8. 8.8. It's very good. But I can't put this on a 9. Still very good. Alright, first seal, let's do it. It's from Rib. Also art. Oh, I just closed the entire page. Whoops. Let's go back here. might be a bit risque, he says, so I suggest checking it first. Either way, hey, hello, hope you're well. The art list is featured on the extra deck, and the art is of a particular theme. If it's too spicy, get the list 10 spaces before the newest entry. Wait, how many things do you have here? Jesus, okay, let me check it first. Oh wait, was it JP? It must be JP because it can't find it on NA. Let's see. No. Oh, I think he fucked. Yeah, I think it might be missing a number. Yeah, it's missing a digit. Rib. Oh, Rib, you're missing a digit. You need to paste it again. Oh, there it is. Luckily, you probably realized you fucked it up since you had the code ready already. Good. Is it the one titled... Ah, it is. Okay. It's a hard call, I'm not gonna lie. It's a hard call here. I understand what you mean by when you said risque. Damn. Huh. It's a hard call on some of these. I might have to play it safe here, honestly. It's basically everyone having a backs, you know, faced on the viewer. So it's like nice arching backs, but some of them also have like, you know, they don't have like a top clothing at all. Obviously you can't see the front side, but they don't have like top clothing at all, and some of them might even be lacking bottom clothing. So yeah, I'm gonna share the code. Okay, there's the code. Anyway, what was the other one I could have done here? Because I probably can't show the back one on stream. If it's too spicy, get the list 10 spaces before the newest entry. So is it the event deck? Because this looks fine to show on stream. We'll do this one. Maybe a second one? Fuck, dude. Every time. The post-shower sneezing, man. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's an NA list. Yeah, I'll cover this list instead. So, George. It's another one of these mirror-looking things. You changed this, didn't you? Because you used to have the mural one as well, right? This one is different from what I remember with the first one. Still pretty good though. But I remember you having a different looking one in the past. Gawain, looks pretty Chad, honestly. You know what his head, like his face and hair reminds me of? He reminds me of fucking what's his Reinhardt from Galactic Heroes. Anyone else who has, you know, seen any of that stuff? He kind of looks like Reinhardt to me. At least his head looks like. Pretty cool though. Pretty Chad energy. Super Ryan. I can't say I like the art style too much. This almost looks like a work in progress picture, but I like, it's cute. I like Artemis, you know, behind him. It's very cute, but yeah, it definitely looks like an unfinished picture to me. This Fion, okay. Ladies, there you go. Have a nice bare-chested Fion. I guess he's kind of bare-chested even on FGO, isn't he? But you know, now he's like truly just like this, like no clothes top side. It's okay, I would say. Background is a bit boring and bland though. Yeah, what is this Rhinus? I don't know how to feel about this one. That is a very interesting looking art style. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I like that one. Also, the background is very boring and bland. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that one. Yeah, it's like Cartoon Network. Merlin. He's got a Bambi too. It's not just a Resh. Apparently Merlin has one too. Foe on the lap too. I'm not the biggest fan of the balance though, because he is not very dominant on the picture here. Also, he really blends into the background. Like, it's like the Jotaro syndrome. You don't know where the hats and the hair begins. In this case, it's hair and background. It's just fused together, right? You can't really tell apart. This is a cool Lee picture though. I feel like you could pan a bit to the left though, because you don't really need to see Nobu here. I would prefer if the balance was a bit more focused on him though. But the art style looks pretty cool. I like it. Not bad. This Penth though, that's I guess it kind of embodies what she's like. Can't say again I'm the biggest fan of the art style, but yeah, pretty accurate character wise I suppose. Don't worry about Lager. Sherlock. I guess this is based on his FA, right? And also, wasn't there like there was like one of those character CEs that had this style as well with him and the violin, right? This isn't the CE itself, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is fan art of that CE, right? I think there was one of the character CEs from like an anniversary or something that had this costume on him. So yeah, not bad, I guess. It's alright. I think I like, I kind of like the Gawain almost most here, and the George. And I'd rate this a 6.3. It's alright. It's just alright, I would say. There you go. Usually it's like 20 minutes or something, if you mean you updated the thing in game, and if that's what you mean, Lessel. Usually less than 30 minutes. Fate bots. Do we do the Gamba maybe? Maybe. Oh wait, days list did not list the amount of days played, huh? That might make the Gamba a bit harder. Also leaves a nice comment too. I think we'll just do a normal checkup here. Normal checkup. Oh, he did list it now. Huh, I guess we could maybe do it then, because I didn't even show the code yet. So it's 1157. Alright, yeah, you can do it, Jax. Sure. So a free-to-play account of nearly 1200 days on NA. And mostly looking for CE advice, it seems. Yeah. Alright. Also a bit of CC advice maybe. Okay. Yeah, the Aresh one, yes, yes. Alright. Body is starting to cool down a little bit, that's good. Good old heated up sauna. Yeah, sure, Fate. Alright, let's see. No Aresh, but that's cool. That's certainly very cool. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's start with CEs first. God damn. This one was good, right? I need to check the effects though, because I don't remember them. Oh yeah, it was the Ignore Invul CE. Yeah, honestly, this is one of the best Invul Pierce CEs in the game, right? Yeah. I guess it works for First Emperor too. But didn't it have MP damage? Yeah, okay, okay. You can probably do better than that then, I suppose. Because the MP damage is just kind of fully wasted on him. CC advice for Vlad and kits. Alright. This is MP damage and Buster Up, right? Yes. You have it on level 100 as well. Okay. It's okay. Not bad. This is the crit damage version. Also pretty good on Super Ryan. HNS on Vlad Lancer. The crit might not be the best effect ever, but still I feel like it's a very nice CE on him. Bonuses here. Another Invul Pierce CE here, huh? Unless you need the Invul Pierce, this is probably not the best option you have. 100 aerial drive on Arjuna Altar, and also interesting, another one on Spishtar. Usually people put art CEs on her because her MP is also arts by default, but I suppose you can run a Buster CE on her as well, you know. I suppose that's allowed. So, there you go. Interesting. Maybe a bit more relevant for JP, though. Because you can actually do both Buster and Arts farming for Spishtar really well. Not so much on NA still, for the Buster version. You're waiting for Castoria? Alright, fair enough. So, CCs you say? For Vlad and Kits. Where is Kits, by the way? Oh, there she is. I wonder why she's not in your normal deck, though. I would probably put her up there, too. Right. So you only have put 2 on each so far. I kind of like the Mashu one on Vlad. The one that gives you a damage cut. Because of him having a taunt as well. I think that's actually a fair one to have. Would I put it on the Arts card? The only one he has? Maybe not. Maybe a Buster card, one of them. Otherwise for Vlad, did we have any anti-evil CCs? I already forgot. I don't think so. Or maybe not yet, at least on NA. I don't remember. But if we have, obviously those would be very much welcome on his deck. As for other effects you could go with, I would just go probably just with some most for Vlad. I would probably mostly do situational ones, like remove attack buff from the enemy, remove a crit chance up from the enemy, stuff like that. Mostly offensive cleanses rather than defensive cleanses, if anything. Benyamasi, which one was that again? Was that the anti-evil one? But yeah, for Busters, you could, if you do want, you could put some damage ones as well, like you have done with Kets, depending on what you have left. But for Kets, though, it's a bit easier, I would say. Crit damage ones are really good across the board, so you can never go really wrong with crit damage ones on Kets. You can even, for both of them, like Jax did with Shitonai, right? For one of the Busters, you could put the Da Vinci one. The non-party one that increases the MP damage of themselves, I believe, is at 15% for the turn you use it on. So that's always a good one for the Busters, especially on Buster MPs like they both have. And for Kets, you could put some, if you want more consistent MPs, you could put some Absorb on the Arts cards as well. But you could absolutely go like crits as well, kind of across the board as well, so yeah. No, I mean like you have it on your Buster card on Shitonai Jax. I meant like because she also had it on a Buster card. Like I would still keep it on her Buster card despite having an Arts MP, but it's even better if the Servant has a Buster MP, because that means they can still get a mono color Brave Chain, which just makes the extra attack hit even harder. Shitonai sadly can't get it on her Buster card because the MP is Arts, meaning the extra card only gets the small bonus from the Buster initial Buster card. But yeah, for these cases it's even better because you still get the full Buster Brave Chain even if the MP is second. But yeah, there's some ideas, I guess. But I do like the damage cut one on Vlad. It's actually nice. Makes sense. The Da Vinci CC, always good Buster. You never want to use. Yeah, I mean, obviously, even like even with Shitonai, obviously, it's still the best on the Buster card instead of an Arts card. Even if on Arts card you could get a better extra attack, but still, I agree, it should be on the Buster, no matter what. Just more value if the Servant has a Buster MP as well. George, not George, George's NA list, and it's art. Wow. Well, you also have a history of having you know, some questionable stuff, so I have to check this first. That's number 3, I think. Fuck it, hell, dude. I'm so sneezy. All right, let's see. Wait, is this like a mix of the Final Fantasy music with like Lazy Town shit? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that Robbie Rotten? It is. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. I just didn't realize that. Let's see, is this fine? I feel like I can show this, yeah. Surprisingly. Oh, I think I get this. I actually get it. This is a different one for sure. This is the Shinobu from Monogatari, right? I assume. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I guess he went with this kind of stuff, I suppose. I don't really know what to make of this, honestly. I'll just comment on the pictures as is, but it's definitely a bit cheating because, I mean, Rayshift already says you're not really allowed to put pictures of characters that are not the servants themselves, but, you know. This one is pretty good, I would say. Thank God it's not even an inch, southward with the outfit, or otherwise I could not show this. This one is okay. I feel like I could maybe pad it up a little, and maybe to the left. It's a bit unbalanced, but besides that, it's okay. This one, the pose is not really that fitting for this frame, and the background sucks. This is okay. I'm not the biggest fan of sitting poses ever, but at least you can still see, like, most of the stuff. So it's okay. This one, cute, I guess. It's not bad. Pretty basic, but it's alright. This one, average, I would say, for this purpose at least. Yeah, why is it Evangelion now? What is happening with this song? This one also, the pose is slightly awkward. Also, you should probably pan up a little because the head is kind of too high here. And maybe even zoom in a little. The face is very hard to see here. This one is one of the better ones, I would say. Booba sword is here as well. How about that? I would also zoom in on this one though, because same as here, the face is too small. And then here, also would zoom in, and the background sucks. The best one might be the first one, honestly, of the pictures. And I'm not saying that because it has the most booba, but because it feels like the most balanced one and nicely framed one. I don't even know what I can rate this, even if I even can. This is, I don't know. I'll give it a rating of 5.8. There you go. I guess he just wanted to show something different. Definitely a bit cheesy though. But okay. $39. Whoops, did not mean to show that yet, but Sign is the next one on list, I guess. Want to show your favorite character? That's fine. Oh yeah, I guess Maya does voice her too. Pango Pang. This could be an Naresh Gamba as well. NA of 460 days. CE advice. Mostly free to play. Yeah, go for it. If Jax is still here. You feel Star Wars vibes from this song? Sure. Why not? Alright, there's your Gamba. Place your predictions. To recap the account information in case you weren't listed just now. NA account, 460 days. Mostly free to play. And CE advice for the criteria here. It's an interesting mashup. Must have taken a while to actually edit this together. Alright, good to know, son. I mean, the song is about to end, but yeah, it was a fairly lengthy one. Matt has AIDS, sorry to hear that. I have AIDS occasionally too, depending on how badly I get fucked in the ass by the gacha. Sometimes. Alright, let's go. This should be up to date, but I'll update it anyway. What am I listening to? Alright. Occasionally means once a month, by the way. Oh yeah, it's certainly a monthly thing. Also, no Aresh because this man right here loves his shisho. So there you go. No Aresh to be seen. Rip. Alright, CEs. I mean, I guess your tea time is here, so this is fine. This is alright too. What is this though? Non-MLB Heaven's Feel on Gilgamesh? I guess this means you don't have a black rail, but still, I'm not sure if I would use Heaven's Feel as a replacement. Yeah, I don't know about this one. At least Gil has a lot of options because his numbers are good. But yeah, you probably have a better option than this. This is good. This is fine. Sadly, it's not Bella Lisa, but it'll do, I guess. What is this? Did you not get any traces from the lottery event? That's a bit sad if you didn't. But looking at your numbers, you clearly played the game though, so I'm very confused about this. I mean, don't get me wrong, this CE does have pretty good effects. Like, this trio is not a bad combo at all. In fact, on MLB, the numbers are pretty okay too, but I don't think it justifies full HP when you could have full attack instead. So I hope you have traces. I mean, everything points towards that you should have one on MLB, so I would put one here. Smiling Face on Musashi. Well, Smiling Face MLB is still one of the best art Cs in the game. I'm not sure about this one on Musashi though. I would still like to see starting age on her, for sure. But maybe once Castoria drops, yeah, you can rock this, potentially. Right now, it's a bit awkward still, though, I would say. Victor of the Mood on Jalter. Sadly, not MLB, but still fine. On MLB would be really nice, though. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, for MP damage, you might be right, George, but still, I don't think it's worth the trade-off, honestly. Definitely not. See ya, Mimlin. Have a good one, man. Pretty sure she can fully respawn with Castores, so... Okay. Yeah, exactly. But right now, before she happens, not sure if this is the best option to go with. Alright. Now we got Signs List, who supposedly meant to pick art review, I guess, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't make sense to pick theme if you don't even leave comments unless it's super obvious, so... Yeah, clearly picked wrong. Mans was in such a hurry that, you know, picked the wrong thing. I hope you changed your comment on Ray Shift as well, because it's a bit dodgy. I just saw it before I updated the page. I have a bad feeling it's still gonna be there, though. Yeah, it's still there. I mean, it's probably sarcastic, but man, it's, fuck, dude. God damn it, dude. I assume you're not actually suicidal, but Jesus. That comment, though. God damn, dude. Oy, oy, oy. I guess I could still show this. But yeah. Just don't ignore the comment on Ray Shift, I suppose. Yikes. Definitely change that for next time, though. Alright, art. Charlotte. Actually good. That looks really nice. I'm a big fan. That's a great picture. This Mordred as well. This is the outfit she had on Summer 4, right? And maybe some other stuff too, maybe. But at least Summer 4 in the casino, right? Not bad. I like it. Looks good. Fujinon with her distortion thingies on the background as well. Not bad either, honestly. Also pretty solid. Maybe a small zoom is what I would do here, but besides that, yeah, looks good. Enkidu. I'm not too bothered by the side angle here, but the balance is a bit off. Yeah. It's an okay picture, I would say. Booba. Actually looks really clean, though. This Medusa picture. I like clean. It's very good. Oh, it was already in Summer 3 as well, with the hotel as well, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right, actually, Lesso. I forgot about that. You are absolutely right. This is a great Medusa picture, actually. Dude, I'm not even a big Medusa fan, and this picture is already making me hyped for her. Nice. I guess you picked Proto Merlin here. Alright, fair enough. invisible mouth syndrome a bit, but besides that, it's alright, I would say. Kama, ooh, that is a very tiny face. I cannot tell what's going on, so that's why I'm not the biggest fan of this picture in particular. Also, I think this one just has a bit too much going on for my usual tastes. Yeah, this one could use a lot more zoom, if anything, or just change the picture. I've seen this Arjuna Altar one before. It's a good one, for sure. Not bad. A bit on the side, but still very centered. I like the balance. It's good. Like the background, too. And then this New Year CE-inspired Jalter art as well. Gladly, her booba is still contained, though, right? Would be a bit unfortunate if it wasn't. I like the smug face that you can't see fully, kind of in character as well, I suppose. But I wish the face was a bit more clear, though. It's okay. I think the start was really amazing. Like, this half, like, oof. Like, I don't even know what to pick as my favorite here. I think it's between Charlotte and the Medusa one, but a shout out to the Mordred and Fujino pictures as well. Actually, four very strong pictures. And I would rate this a... still an 8.6, even it's with some things I disagree, like mostly the Kama picture. But besides that, there's so many good pictures here. So many good pictures. Good stuff. Ooh, a higher roll this time. Number 60. Wing on an A. Alright, let's see. 800 days. CE advice. This one has an Aresh on it. Cool. You love Shisho? I can see that. Very cool, man. Alright, CEs. Now we're back to an Arch CE on Spishtar. Probably makes a bit more sense right now. Yeah, it's fine. Traces on Okita, also fine, but maybe you might have better options. If you have like a second IA, I might even use that over this, but still, this is also very fine. No worries with this CE. Painting Summer number 2 on Jarcher, also very nice. Beautiful Dreamer Resh, yes. A different kind of QP CE, I guess, but still works. Another bonus IA on Jack is my go-to. Tenki Hime Musashi. The arts crits bonus might be slightly wasted, but besides that, it's still, I would say, a very decent choice. And another Victor on Jalter, non-MOB. Decent would be really good if it was MOB. Oh baby. Especially when you get it to level 100 on MOB, because it has the extra amount of attack going all the way to 2400, which is kinda redonkulous. What about the Kama Valentine Sion Okita? From what I remember, it should be a top tier choice, but what were the effects again? It was quick up? Was it MP gain as well? And it was a trio of effects, right? Non-starting gauge. What was the trio again? I don't remember. Smiling face but quick. Okay, yeah, that should be like a god tier choice for Okita. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. You could probably run it on Jack too, but yeah, I doubt he has one though. Yeah, it's a top tier quick CE for sure. Alright, pots. Gotta go fast here because yeah, someone's gonna snipe this otherwise. I don't want Jax to snipe it. Maybe he tried, honestly, because something appeared right as I did this. I'm honestly tempted to check what 75 was, but I have a feeling it might not be Jackson. Then I just spoiled someone. So yeah, I have a feeling he was waiting for this to happen. Usually Jax does it though. Anyway, get cucked. Homeboy, meanwhile. Oh, you have a day one an A account? Nice. Hey, welcome to the 1700 club today as well then. Again, as a reminder, today was that login. Also a whale account apparently. Interesting. Oh my god, this is the fucking Lucky Star version. God damn it. Okay. It's meant to be shitty karaoke, I think. Okay. Yeah, I can see the well status in full effect, huh? Yeah, alright. Okay. So let's take a look at this flex over here. Nearly full MP5s across the board. Actually, more MP5s than 3s. God, the song. Level 100 Hokusai with the 100 smiling face. Hard to top that, I suppose. MLB 2030. Big black grill here. Fully grilled. Maxed Arturia. Very nice. Is this the full song? I hope this isn't like a full version of the song. I'm not sure if I can do multiple choruses of that. Jesus. It is the full song, isn't it? Oh my god. Fuck, dude. It definitely hurts ears a bit. Yeah, we might have to skip the rest. Yeah, I can't even focus when I'm listening to her scream on the background. Alright, you got the TV version. You should be more than happy with that. Conquering Great Sea of Stars level 100 as well. Cool. No, it's actually not my... I don't think it's the best of these. There's many of these CEs on that Buster and MP gain. In my opinion, the best one was... fuck, which one was it again? Pharaoh Chocolate. That's the best one of the bunch, in my opinion. And there's also Gilgamesh in New York. And maybe a fourth one as well. All full attack. But this is obviously also still fine. Also nice MP5. Another MP5 level 100 comma. Yeah, I guess I see the pattern. Everyone besides Da Vinci here are MP5 if they're level 100. So I assume this might get finished on a later banner, if anything. Anyway, 100 IA. Yeah, very nice. Super scope here on the Musashi. And level 100 drive on Summer BB. Yeah, it's a pretty strong account, huh? Yeah. Wait, what did you think? How did you think the word was pronounced, Ambu? Like, if you don't pronounce it Pharaoh, how were you gonna pronounce it? Were you gonna pronounce it Parao? I don't know. What were you gonna do? It's definitely an F sound. Parova? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, this is a very free-to-play account for sure. Oh yeah. Very free to play. Yeah. Fearow? Isn't that a Pokemon or something? I guess no, I should be randomizing now because that was from the top. So yeah, let's do it like this. 40. You know, boy, no problem, homeboy. Dude, I can't talk at all. Nice account, man. Wow, it's Tyrant's List. Of course. He wins subsat, he wins this. He's like the luckiest man you've ever seen. Just wanted to check your revamped art review. Okay. Again, I have to check it first because, oops, that's the starting soon screen. Just in case, because he has a history of having questionable stuff on display. And honestly, this is actually very far from fan servicey. I'm actually surprised. I'm very surprised. Looks pretty tame. So, yeah, I think a lot of these have changed. Starting with this Merlin one. Besides the mouth being a bit invisible, I actually kind of like it. Interesting perspective, I suppose. Pretty tranquil. Not bad. Sigurd, that's a rare sight. But a cool one. Not bad, I would say, honestly. The balance is a bit off, but, you know, still, I kind of like it regardless. Looks pretty good. Arjuna... Is this meant to be Arjuna Alter, I guess? I from looking at the horns. Alright, again, here the balance is definitely way off. Not the biggest fan of this. I assume the full picture looks really cool. But in this purpose, I don't think this really is that fitting. So, alright, thanks for letting me know, Jax. Eresh. Clean. Very clean. I like it. I think the zoom level is also fine. Maybe a tad outside, like outward, but besides that, looks okay. Oh, right, the other half is here. But yeah, it's a bit awkward when they're this far apart, honestly. It would be better if they was right next to each other, but obviously you can't really do that. Iskandar. I don't mind the bad balance that much here because, you know, he kind of goes a lot with waivers, so... Yeah, it's alright, I would say. I would still prefer mostly him, just, you know, like a picture that focuses just on him instead, but... It's not that bad here, I would say, because it's kind of cutesy, you know? I really like this Scotty picture. Actually, I've seen this before as well. Actually pretty good. Very clean. Kama. First Ascension yet again. Is she sitting on like a flower? Like inside a flower? I think that's what it's supposed to be. Probably a Sakura. No pun intended. Not bad actually. I usually don't. I don't usually like the First Ascension ones. Oh, a lotus, right? Okay, yeah, fair. That makes sense. Because of her mythology, right? I'm usually not the biggest fan of First Ascension Kama, but this is one of the better pictures I've seen of her, honestly. So, not bad. Then the Arjuna altar picture. I get what you were going here, because it would probably look a lot better if they were right next to each other, but it definitely looks pretty... I would just probably say they look bad here, like this, separated, and they're very off balance and whatnot, so... It was a cute idea, but... Yeah, it's meant to be Arjuna altar here, because it's Arjuna right in front of him. And then Spacious Star. I feel like here the, you know... badass pose doesn't work as well with as the Sigurd one does over here, so yeah, this one doesn't really do it for me. Best picture here is probably between the Eresh and the Scotty ones, but I also like the Sigurd, the Kama, and the Merlin, so not bad. This is like this is a 7.9. Not bad. Is it because she's only no Jazzy? No. Usually the pictures they're not that good in my opinion, at least in this purpose. I've seen way better pictures in these frames for the other Ascensions. But obviously I still would prefer the other Kamas if I had the choice than Ascension 1, but you know, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll do a second seal soon, I think. Fallen. 1200 plus days. More art. Again, I have to check here. Whoops. Yeah, this looks pretty tame. The last one is a bit scary, but it's fine, I would say. Alright. Okay. Am I not randomizing? Was the previous one not randomized? I'm pretty sure it was, right? It was number 40, right? So every other pick, in case you didn't know, Robo, is randomized. It's like randomized, then from the top, randomized from the top, and then I put seals kind of spaced out in between as well. I'm not gonna do all the seals in a row or anything, but they will all happen though. Isn't this the song for the was this the anime preview they did for Strange Fake? The commercial, right? Yeah. All right, starting with Young Guifei. I guess this is supposed to be a summer version. Interesting. Is this the outfit she had on Honey Lake? I don't remember what the CE looks like, but I remember her having like a summer outfit on that. Obviously, it being a summer CE. Not bad, I would say. You could probably zoom in a bit more, though. You don't really have to see that much. I would prefer to see the face a bit better here. Oh no, this is the Shinjuku one, right? It was MPI that did the song for Strange Fake, right? I got them mixed up. True, this is Shinjuku, yeah. Wow, that was a long time ago, even on NA, huh? Jesus. Dude, this Okitsa one is actually very cool. I like it a lot, actually. Looks very vibrant. Maybe a bit too much detail for my taste for something like this, but still. I think it's a great picture. Very cool. Gilgamesh, was he out shopping, I guess, maybe? Well, he looks pretty fabulous. I like this smug smile as well. Overall, great picture. Enkidu, this was inspired by one of the, like a CE, right, I think? I think some CE had a very similar art to this. But yeah, it's alright. Not too bad. Sitting pose, not my favorite, but it's okay. Face is still pretty clear, I would say. Yeah, shout out to the burbs. Speaking of burbs, there's another one. Da Vinci Rider. Is that a hint of smug I see yet again? I guess she does have a lot of smug faces. Sitting pose, eh. Besides that, somewhat clean, not too bad. Background is alright. It's an okay picture. Scotty. Man, leaning against that arm is proving very hazardous in this case. I'm not sure if she realizes that, but fair. Looks pretty expressionless, as Scotty does most of the time, I suppose. It's okay, I would say. It's okay. One like sitting poses, because they tend to not fit a vertical frame that well, is mostly why. Not that I have anything against art that, you know, has sitting poses in general, but for like a frame that's like this on aspect ratio, usually the pose tends to be a bit awkward. Usually, not always, but usually. So sometimes a sitting pose can still work fine here. Mostly if they're doing like a doggies or something. So this is also fan art of official art, right? Or what? Wait, was it even official? Maybe it was something Redrop did, right? I'm pretty sure Redrop has at least drawn Kama like this, but was it also like an official art thing? I don't remember, but at least one of those. Oh, it was Zanif 6. Okay, so it was both then, I assume. Okay. And I assume this is not the CE itself, is it? This is just fan art of that CE and that outfit. I think. I could be wrong here, though. Looks alright, actually. This is what I was talking about, that usually the older Kamas tend to have better art for stuff like this. Because this is still pretty good. Another Musashi Zerg. Oh, wow. Is she getting proposed to? Oh, my god. Look at that. Interesting. A bit of blush as well, I suppose. Yeah, okay. It's alright, I guess. Interesting picture it shows though. And then this Mao, thank god for that jacket, because it is very close to being something I could not be able to show. It's actually not bad, even though I guess again it's a sitting pose, but you know, at least the balance is still fine, I would say. Yeah, it's still definitely fine. Nice. Ooh, best picture here, honestly, I might say it's the Gilgamesh one. I actually kind of really like it. It looks really nice. And I'd rate this a 7/7. There you go. God damn it, Ambu. I'm gonna ban you from making any requests, dude. Can you handle that, Jax? Fuck it, hell. And can you, whenever Ambu posts a request now, just insta-nuke it every time. Because I'm tired of his shit now. He wanted to, he would always post a stupid meme song that I hate, and then I said he can't do that, and now he just starts posting stupid shit all the time. Like, I would prefer to listen to music instead of like just random memes, you know? If possible. Even if the music tends to be something that I'm not a huge fan of, at least it's music, right? Something to have on the background, and maybe I can even vibe to it a little bit. So yeah, preferably not like memes that are not songs or something. Alright, let's do seal number 2 now. It's from Olga, and it's an NA flex. No other details though, but let's see. In fact, I actually quite know this list pretty well anyway, because I actually have Olga on my friends list. Pretty sure. No, Cole, that is not considered a song. That is considered something that should not exist. No, not this song, Fox. I'm saying he literally requested something now that went onto the back of the queue. I'm saying I told Jax to nuke that before it plays in like God knows how long. I'm not talking about the song that was just playing right now. That was whatever. Even if it was VTubers, which I think it was, I don't really mind. It's okay. Right, so, the flex.
Please.
I think this account is old, though. I don't know the exact number of days, but it is old. God damn it. So what do we got? Level 100 Victor on the 100 Kets. Very cool. You have an MP5 artillery. I never noticed that. Super scope. Okay. Level 100 Kudo. I'm sure Jax approves of that. Dive to blue. Level 100. Alright, alright. MP5 Summer Ibaraki. I assume on her way to level 100 as well. You're definitely using your grails, which is very cool. So yeah, I assume that's why the 94, because you probably don't have any right now. Level 100 drive, very nice. There's the MP5 level 100 Stolf as well. A very good taste. 100 on Scheherazade as well. I like that. And this is the reason I think I added you in the first place. Also, fun fact, this Hassan right here is featured on a video of mine as well. I did like, was it even, it might have been a solo showcase when I still did that series a little bit. I think it was that where I used his cursed arm in that video. Or maybe it was titled like level 100 cursed arm test or something. I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, that's cool. It's a very nice cursed arm with the level 100 IA as well. Then Cha-Cha as well, level 100. Not something you see every day. So there's a lot of cool grails in the list. And another super scope. And then the best at the last spot. Luvia MP5 level 100. And I think you also have gold foes, right? Potentially. This is probably gold foes, isn't it? Damn. Yeah. Very nice. I should do that as well, but I'm having a hard time choosing between all my grails right now. But she's definitely gonna get them at some point at least. And big black grail on her, because you know you probably don't need that, but you know what? Might as well make her MP a nuke, and especially when the buff happens on NA as well, it's gonna be pretty redonkulous. There you go. I really like your account actually. I always like seeing like grails that are rare. Like, there's so many here. Cursed Storm, Cha-Cha, Scheherazade, Ibaraki Lancer. Those are some rare grails. Honestly, even Luvia might be considered a rare grail, probably. But there's some people that might gameplay grail her. But I digress. Very, very cool for those others at least. Very cool stuff. Right, next one is a random one, I think. Yeah. 76. Insert your Fallout memes here. Hey, it's Chuck. Saw him in the chat earlier. NA account 756 days. Dolphin and advice for CEs. Currently in QP hell. Picked up 11 new SSRs. Wow, dude. That's a lot. That is a lot. Wow, Ahmed, that's pretty toxic, man. Goddamn, dude. Hey, it's just turned, it's now 4:20 where I'm at. Blaze it, dudes. 4:20 p.m. Just noticed that. Cool. So you picked up your account from your brother since last Bay. Okay. CEs. Speak of smoking, I guess. What are these lyrics? What? I hope these are fine to play on stream. I hope it doesn't get worse than this, but okay. Jesus. Seth, what is this? What the hell are these lyrics? I almost want to skip it because I'm afraid it's gonna get worse than this. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Alright, painting summer here. John, I guess it's alright. If you do have even like a single copy of Imaginary Round, I would use that. And seeing as you have an MLB 2030 and an MLB K-Scope, I assume you have at least one copy of Prisma Cosmos. In best case, you have an MLB, which would be her best choice in my opinion, in basically both solo and on teams. Bond C for Bride is fine. You can run a bonus CE too, like Bond for instance, but if you want a better gameplay value for her supporting capabilities, then this is a good choice. This song. Victor MLB on Gil is also fine. You have this. This is, was this 40% non-MLB though? Oh, it was 50, okay. It's actually usable. This is a rare CE. It's from Halloween 1, by the way, in case you didn't know. It's the Gacha CE for Halloween 1. I don't have that MLB on NA either, actually. So this account certainly has seen some days on it. It's a great CE too, actually. A really good CE. In fact, how does it even compare to... is it better than Sapphire? I forgot. Or it's very similar, at least. It's kind of crazy, dude. But yeah, it's actually usable on MLB. Even on Aresh, I would say. Not too bad. Then we got... This is also 50% on non-MLB, right? Yes, okay. Also a placeholder, I would say. 2030 here, yes. 3 anglers. If you didn't grab traces from the Christmas event, I guess this is okay. LB is better than Sapphire? You mean by this? What do you mean by LB? It's not this C, is it? Because this doesn't have a B in it. Interesting. Oh, MLB. Okay. Yeah. K-scope on your... Okay, this is kind of unneeded on Kintuki, honestly. He would be fine with a 50%er. So you could put this on, like, Gilgamesh, for instance. If you wanted to. Tinky him on a... I almost said a Resh. Space Star is okay. Oh yeah, what's up with some of these grails as well? We have 2 92s. Interesting. You know, the M was needed. Well, usually people always say MLB or non-MLB. No one really ever says LB from my experience, but yeah. It's either one of those two. Damn. Interesting. Besides that, yeah, you're not doing that badly on the CEs. Yeah. You have a lot of units as well. It's a good account to work on, I suppose. Yep. Steve's in a almost 900 days. Dolphin flexing. Not much to say. Yeah, LB is also associated with Last Belt. That is true. That doesn't help the cause. Your bro started them. Oh, okay. Oh, but you plan on finishing them. Is that what you mean? Okay. Well, that's not bad then. I doubt that's the case because those two that were Grail Robo aren't really the ones that would have that competition. It's usually like your Waivers and Scotties and Castorias that would get that treatment for the Grails that are just for FP games, which again, the worst usage of Grails ever. Dolphin, how old was this account? Nearly 900 days. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. I can kind of see that you have spent a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Cool. Another Grailed Luvia. Let's go. Very cool. Oh, did Hunting Quest start today, actually? Interesting. I forgot about that. I should change my support list as well. Because again, for whatever reason, they use event lists. I still think they should use normal lists, but they use event support lists. It's weird. Not really an event, is it? MP2 Da Vinci, level 100, nice. 100 dive to blue, very cool. Same here with Benny Emma with a smiling face. Lovely. Alright, a pretty basic say over here. Damn, a Kyo Lancer, huh? Alright. Okay. Well, I'm not mad because at least this person, you know, cares for Kyo Lancer. I would just want one copy, one shitty copy for collection purposes. So this is fair. This is totally fair. B2 as well. 100 drive. Hey, there's the Sapphire that we talked about. So what was this again on scaling? Wait, aren't they identical? Or am I going crazy? What the hell? So, oh, no. The other one was 50 going into 60. So I assume MP gain is better here because of the gauge being lower. Right, so Sapphire is better then, right? Yeah, it is better. Yeah. Sapphire is better than Halloween Devil, but it's not a big difference, I suppose. Yeah, it's 25% for Little Devil, and this is 30%. So yeah, I'm still going all in on this CE when it comes back. I want this CE so bad. It's so good. One time I will roll for a CE, actually. because the rate ups don't really interest me that much. Nice 100 on the Vinky though. 100 at Semiramis, very cool. Could put some levels on the beautiful Dreamer though. And then Luvia B2 level 100, Caban codes and everything. Very, very nice. How about that? Pretty solid. Definitely pretty solid. Indeed, cold. I wish there was a rotation for like other SSRs in that banner. Maybe there is. It's like Maeve on it. Even then, it's not the best option. Oh well. God damn. Was that number 4? Probably. For the sneezes. I really need to commission that sneeze emote next. We're gonna have an Aresh emote that's for the sneezes. Alright. The first JP account, I think. Well, maybe not the first, but yeah. JoJo Adventure VX. Interesting name. 1800 days. Mostly free to play flexing and no comment whatsoever. Mysterious. Well, not right now, Speed. Well, I'm saying when it happens. The Ilya rate up won't happen for a while. We will probably get it early though, because it should be a Blu-ray celebration, and usually we get those early, right, on NA. But still not for a while. Why Aresh is in Santa Altered sneezes a lot in her events. Did you not read Babylonia? It's because, you know, when Ishtar sneezes, you have a Resh giggle, right? So, there you go. That's the gist of it. Because, you know, that's how things work. Oh, wait! Can you color code your name on Rayshift now? Interesting. How about that? Mostly free-to-play flexing. Wow. I see some beyond 100 grails, huh? This is some cool stuff. MP2 Roma level 110. Got some appends as well, right? Yeah. Several appends here at the rank 10. Sigurd level 100 MP2 with the 100 Victor. Very cool. Gilgamesh level 110 MP3. Damn. MP3 level 100 Karna. Wait, is Ari here? Dude, Ari would love this list, honestly. I don't think Ari is here right now, though. Yeah, she would love this list. MP2 Castoria. And then here, I guess, yeah, this is the biggest flex with the favorite badge as well. MP3 level 120 Arjuna Altar. Wow, yeah. I think that might be the first 120 Arjuna Altar I've seen on these lists, actually. Which is kind of surprising, because you'd think there would be more, at least, you know. But, yeah, I think this is the first one I see personally. That's cool. Level 100 Summer Anniversary as well. It's very nice CE. I guess Sherlock has a Super Scope as well, because why not, I guess. Right. You love the list as well? Fair enough, son. Yeah. It's a cool list. I always have respect for people going past 100 because it's a lot of more grails and EXP and QP and everything, right? So, yeah, very cool. Especially when someone is going for like at least 3, like here. So, wow, that's oof, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, sadly, Arjuna Alder still hasn't had a second rate up, so they would probably finish the coins and the MP levels, right? If he had one, but sadly, they don't want him to have rate ups. Shadow Lord, we could maybe Aresh Gamba here. 750 days. Dolphin advice on CEs to level 100 next. And he says also maybe Gamba. He doesn't even know what Gamba we're doing, obviously. But you know what? We'll do the Aresh Gamba here. I assume by Gamba he wanted to see like an SSR one. But we're doing Aresh Gambas on NA. Oh, this is a chill song. Not bad. Gamba is live. Place your bets. To recap the account information, this is 750 days. Dolphin. Advice to level up CEs. Who do you think was rolled on more when they came out? Jolter or Junao? Definitely Jolter. By a ton. She was already much wanted because she was in the story much before she was actually released as a summonable servant, and people obviously didn't know when Arjuna Altar was released that it was gonna be his only banner for like the next 2 to 3 years at least. So if they knew that, it probably would have boosted the rates on the banner a lot. But yeah, I have no doubt that even if, you know, there were more players when Last Belt 4 came out than back then, I still have a feeling Jalter was rolled a lot more on her first banner ever than what Arjuna Alter was on his first banner ever. But both probably had quite a bit of rolls anyway, so beats me, I guess. Do I have MP5 Rush on NA? No, I have MP2. Alright, Gamba is locked in. Oh, so yeah, it tends to help if you have titties over not having titties. Because most of the player base tends to, you know, prefer titties over not having titties. So, you know. Go figure. Helps as well. Alright, I need to update this list anyway, but there was no Arish so far. Unless you're Kintuki, then you have the best of both worlds, you know. You have titties, but you're also a dude, so, you know, why not? Damn, Eresh believers getting cucked by it. Another Grail Chisho here, actually. Oh, there was a different Lancer on the event deck, but still no Eresh. There you go. That would be a no. Believers win. Or no, believers don't win. Fuck. I really hope Jax wasn't listening there. Okay, he picked no. Okay, good. My brain is kind of fried. Kintuki's appreciate design until his costume, in your opinion. I think his design is fine, but I don't think it's amazing either. Before the costume came out, I would probably agree. Alright, so 750. Let's take a look at the Cs first, and then I'll comment on the levels. Beautiful Dreamer, Abby. Again, someone else had this earlier too. It's okay, I would say. Not the best option, but it's alright. K-Scope, Stolf Saber. Definitely overkill. Does not need a K-Scope. Aerial Drive Gil is alright. Traces on Shisho is okay. Bonuses here. K-Scope here on Semiramis is fine. Good for Arjuna Alter, obviously. And then Tenki Hime Spishtar is also okay. So, what CE's 200 next? Well, of all the ones I see here, you know, well, since everything is level 100 besides bonus Cs and non-MLB K-Scope, so that's a hard call. Oh, here's at least one. There's a Formal Craft MLB. You can easily take Formal Craft up to level 100 in my opinion. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to comment on what to level, because definitely don't level your bonus CEs to level 100. That's just a waste. And don't do it for one summer. The only C I have that you can level up to 100 that is worth leveling to 100 is Formal Craft. The rest is already at level 100, so there you go. I guess that was a bit easy then.
A man sued an airline company after it lost his luggage. Sadly, he lost his case.
Get out. Saber stole for Okita for Quick Saber. Both are very fine. They're mostly interchangeable, honestly. I'm obviously biased, so I'll pick Okita, but you know what? I'm gay for Stolf as well, so fuck it, dude. They're very, very similar in a lot of ways. What is the best way to upgrade CEs to level 100, by the way? When lottery events happen, you play the shit out of them, get millions and millions of FP. Then, when there's a juicy bonus period for EXP and CE AXP, like a 3x, or best yet, next anniversary, the only 5x ever, or a special case like Gouda 5 later this year, where you can get a 4-star EXP CEs from the FP gacha, that's when you spend all your FP, and then, you know, level up your bombs. That's the best way to do it. Best value. So yeah, I think someone did the math actually. I didn't believe it at first, but believe it or not, it's actually better to roll all your FP during Gouda 5 and not Aniv 5, so wait a bit longer if you want to min-max, because even if Anniversary has a 5x success rate, which is insane, supposedly on average, you still get more EXP on Gouda 5, even if it doesn't have a single bonus rate, because of the fact that the gacha will spit 4-star CE EXP at you, which are actually pretty big on EXP, so there is a small difference. And again, it is better, supposedly, on Gouda 5 than Aniv 5, but you can do both. It doesn't really matter. They're both still very top choices. They're like the best choices FGO has ever had in terms of spending all your FP. And as an added bonus, obviously you're gonna roll FP during Gouda 5 anyway, right? Because, you know, you probably want Nobukatsu from FP, and he's only available on FP during Gouda 5. You probably don't need too much FP for that, though. Maybe like 100k at most, because he's a 1-star to MP5. But yeah, if you want good EXP, you can roll further than that as well for the EXP CEs. So there you go. Cool. Nobukatsu no Berserk works? Yeah. It's a decent combo. Nobukatsu is the best with Mao in my opinion, then second best with Zerk, and then the weakest with Archer. Because Archer kind of already has pretty good... The Absorb doesn't really help Archer that much. It's only for the stars, and at that point you might as well run someone else in my opinion. Right, Urazov. Could we do another Aresh Gamba maybe here? 576 days free to play flexing, no comment. Okay, you know what? Yeah, absolutely. This is an Aresh Gamba as well. So when you roll the FP, do you burn the low star CE in mana prisms or save them for level up material? You never burn any CEs. You never ever burn any CEs at any point in the game. So that's an easy thing to remember. You always use CEs as EXP. Or you save them, obviously, because you want copies of the CEs. But when you don't need further copies, you always use them for EXP. You should never burn CEs. There's really no reason to ever burn some. Also, is Jax here? I'm not sure if he heard me just now. I'm not sure if he's still here. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Alright. Gamba is live. Place your bets. You burn when you need MP. Again, just play lottery and you don't need to burn for MP. You get all the MP you could ever need from the lotteries as well. Again, it's just... That's why lotteries are great. It's so many birds with one stone. Let's see. The account information again. 576 days. Free to play, and he picked flexing with no comments. So again, it could be a lot of different things, I suppose. Hey Free, how you doing? You could, Chuck. She's still great, and you know, a very popular waifu choice as well. Also, yeah, like Jordan said, there is another merit to holding your FP besides leveling up CEs and following your servants, is because obviously NA will get Grail casting in the future as well on New Year's, right? In 1.5 years plus. And if you are struggling with coins, you need FP to get coins if you can't really put too much quartz into the gacha. But if you're obviously rolling a lot, then obviously save all your FP for leveling CEs. You don't need FP for coins then. But if you are not a big gacha spender for quartz, then if you want those grails every month, you do need a lot of coins. And sadly, 1 to 3 stars don't work retroactively, so you need to get more new copies after the coin system is introduced. So yeah, you might want to save FP there as well, depending on your needs. I would say go for grails over leveling CEs. So yeah, if you're patient enough, just save all your FP. Ignore Anniversary 5. Don't ignore Gouda 5. Get Nobukatsu MP5, which hopefully doesn't take too long. And then you probably want to save all your FP for the coins. But only if you're not a spender. If you're like free to play, save your coin like FP for the coins. If you care about grails. And you should, because grails are nice. Grails are way nicer than CEEXP, needless to say. I'm not sure, Vanitas. Anyway, what is this? Free-to-play flexing. I guess it does look very free-to-play, huh? Kinda cool, I guess. This is, I see like a theme here, huh? Wow. Dude. That's definitely a win for the doubters, but still. This is cool. We have all like the Lubu related servants here. Grailed 100. What the fuck? That is actually kind of cool. So, starting with the Loopster himself. With the 100 aerial drive. I bet his MP does insane damage at this point. Because I assume with those numbers, he's probably he has to be gold fold, right? There's no way he would have nearly 13k attack. So yeah, that's kind of nuts. His MP would probably do absolutely insane damage. We got some normal SSRs as well. Oh, you got MLB Starry Nights. Very nice. I guess Leonidas for taunting because you don't have any Lancer you want to put up. Or you're just doing this for a friend. Yep, 2k, 2k. There you go. Very cool. I see you placed the prediction yourself as well, Urazov. Okay, okay. I see you. Okay. Fair enough. MP5 red hair fully maxed and grilled. Maybe Traces would be better on him than One Summer, honestly. Because he already has a lot more HP compared to his attack, so I don't think he really needs the HP. Black Grill on your Chengan, because he already doesn't do enough damage, I guess. Fair enough. Also level 100, very cool. And then pretty standard for the rest, I guess. Yeah. You got Santa kits, cool. And Iskandar alert on the event deck with waiver. Oh, that's cute. Well, I guess you know what you like, huh? Yeah. Try to submit only one, Neon, because I mean, even if you were to somehow get picked with 2 different lists, I would not cover both of your lists basically. So you might as well only submit one. Like it's one person's list per week, or per support review Sunday. So there you go. This is a cool list. I like it. Very cool. Very unique. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. I like it. We'll do the 3rd seal soon, I think. Number 10 is X-Kelds on JP. 1400 days. Another mostly free-to-play flexing. And he says lazy with skills. I'm gonna be sad when I see the list now and it's not fully maxed skills on 1400 days. Especially if they're older servants, but it is what it is. Okay. Oh, ones though? Oh, okay, dude. I mean, mostly it's good, but Jesus, okay. Oof. He's even on your main normal list, okay. Like, 4 should be absolutely 100% free at least. Damn, dude. Damn. I'm not really mad about the rest of the stuff, but there's no excuse of having Ivan at 111 at this point. You don't have any SSR riders? Well, even a better reason then. I mean, he's already very good, so, you know, especially if you don't have many, yeah, put some skill levels into him. Please, just for my sake, fix those numbers. Anyway, what do we got? MLB another ending on Spacious Star. Level 100 Okitan Saber, very good taste. I'll be there in like 2 years as well. My most anticipated unit right now for all the future JP1s for my account, if you care to enough to know that, I guess. The number 1 unit I'm waiting the most from my main account. Traces, decent levels. A couple of K-scopes. Non-MLB Black Grail. I'm surprised you don't have like any of these MLB'd. Like no K-scope, no 2030, no Black Grail since you've played for a while. Interesting. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of limited SSRs though. In fact, they're all limited, right? So yeah. Morgan Grail is Grail to level 100 though. That's cool. Decent levels on the drive. And then MP2 Oberon, huh? Interesting. Rush alert. 94 Jalter Grill? What is this? Anything else that, you know, catches my eye? Oh, level 100 Salieri, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, also normal Okitan is also grilled. Very good taste. I'm not sure I would use traces on her though, but you know, good taste again. We don't talk about the Jolter. Oh no. Were you like early on in the hype train for Jolter and then you would change your mind later or something? Oh no. Because that's 2 grills and that's just like 1. But yeah, not bad. Just fix the Evon and I have no really qualms about that wrist if we don't talk about the Jolter, I guess. Fix the Evon. 15. True Knight JP account 1100 days. Dolphin Flex. I like that most JP accounts I see are at least 1000 day old in these support review Sundays. What about the seals? I'll do one after this. Don't worry. There's only 5 of them per stream, so they will all get done regardless. We're not even halfway done with the stream. No JP Gamba. I thought about it, but True Knight also is a fairly regular viewer of the stream, so I tend to avoid regular Gambas. Because they could get like a billion points easily. Dolphin Flex. I mean, that's a good start, I guess. MP5 Summer Kiara. Okay. Level 100. MLB Formal Craft. Level 100 Muramasa. Decent levels on your Tenkihime. MP2 Melusin. Level 100. MLB Black Grill. Yeah. Yeah, sure, cold. Hey, we got Tai Kobo as well. Bonsi Castoria. Level 100 Vich Light, very nice. MP5 Somerset, cool. Grailed 90, alright. And then, I guess, yeah, I didn't even see this, but MP5 Summer Kama and level 120, yeah. Okay, dude. Almost a level 100 Ritra CE as well. MP2 Oberon. And oh, level 100 Resh MP2. There you go. Oh my god, dude. Remove this message, dude. Remove this message. Pretty moldy, not gonna lie. Yeah, man's likes his farm, I guess. I really hope these are not because of meta. I'm slightly worried here because they all tend to be either amazing meta supports or amazing meta farmers. So I'm hoping they're not gameplay grails. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Eresh is probably genuine at least, even though she's of course a great farmer, but you also have Melucid, so there you go. Cool stuff. You love Kama, okay. Did you never roll Assassin though? I mean, you say that, so that is a bit sussy when you think about it, right? Because this account is what, 1100 days old? You probably played on every Kama rate up ever, right? So I don't know, man. It's a bit sussy, I'm not gonna lie. You'd expect to see an Assassin Kama here too, right? I don't know. Just a bit sussy to me. But it is what it is. Alright.
Let's paint a picture. You
What
are
is
grocery
this?
shopping at your local Tesco when an 85-year-old loon lobs a grenade at your shopping trolley and explodes your groceries, runs out of the store, escapes via the tube station across the street, takes the Victoria Lynn.
So what's the game? What? Okay, whatever. Interesting. Alright, seal number 3 coming up. It's Gon's list on JP. And it's art, and again, let me check beforehand. What was that? I hope that wasn't like an actual, you know, retelling of any events. Come on, ray shift. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I can show some of this stuff. Two of them, fuck, dude. God damn it, gone. Why? Fucking hell, dude. I don't think I can show. Two of them are, I mean, they don't show like obviously any genitalia, but man, I think they might be from a material, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. God damn it. Why do people do this? Alright, there's your code if you want to check it out yourself. It's a JP list, but it's the extra slot and the caster slot that bother me a bit. And maybe to an extent the writer as well, honestly. And maybe even the archer too. But yeah, the two of the expressions are, I don't know what to make of those. I really don't know what to make of those. Yeah, I might have to skip this, sadly.
The only thing that our shopping trolley cannot effectively defend against now are
I'll probably refund his points at least because he didn't get the review, but still.
ATGM launchers on our shopping trolley to penetrate the enemy before the enemy penetrates the trolley. As you may have.
So this is still happening. Okay. It's like a story or something. This is tame. It might be, but I don't like the implications, okay? Because I'm pretty sure at least one of them is from material, right? So, yeah. I don't know about that. Have a good sleep, Matt. We'll just move on. God damn. Can you guys not just use fully tame pictures? Why does it even have to be even, you know, an argument? Both are HR's materials. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. I might have even seen some of their stuff. Right. Rally on an A. We might have an Arish Gamba here. 1400 days. So you're like exactly 300 days behind the day one login. Dolphin Flex. Alright. I think this is an easy Arish Gamba right here. You like both artists? Alright, fair enough. Again, to recap the info for your bets, it's 1400 days, Dolphin and Flex, and no comment was left. Is there gonna be an Arish on the normal list or the event list? Yeah, I was wondering, who was that on the assassin slot? I'm pretty sure the Vlad one was a statue of Vlad. But I don't think the guy on assassin slot was supposed to be King Hassan. No, that's not, dude. Jax, that's one. I don't mean the servant. I mean, who was the guy on the picture? Because it's clearly not, you know, old man of the mountain. They didn't even have cameras at that point. I'm pretty sure. So how the fuck would they even have a picture of him? It would be a painting at most. Like, who is that guy? He looks somewhat familiar. Oh, is it actually a King Hassan from Morocco? Like, does he have like a similar name and he's a king? Oh, that's funny. Pretty funny. Sadly, couldn't show that though, but okay. But it wasn't the King Hassan or anything, but it was a King Hassan. Clever. Hey, Risty, how you doing? Alright, bets are locked in. Let's go. Dude, people are cooming so bad over the pictures. Like, see what I mean? Now everyone's like, oh, drop the link, drop the code, I want to see it. Goddamn. You guys are very honky. No Arish. We do have some Lancers, but still no Arish again. How about that? Oh my god, not this again. Who is this, by the way?
This problem by
I'm guessing this is Speed because he usually has weird donos, but I don't know.
Turbocharged gasoline engine producing 1,100 brake horsepower at 7,800 revolutions per minute and 5-speed manual transmission. Thanks to the lightweight construction of shopping
that's fair,
trolley.
Jordan. You talk like you're as hunk as we are. Yeah, but I try to keep it outside of the streams, okay? I'm a professional, okay? Or try to at least be. Sometimes I can't hold it, but, you know, I at least pretend to be a professional, okay? So I leave that stuff outside of the stream. Anyway, flexing. MP levels, yeah, there's some. Starting with the MP5 Merlin, though, with the MLB 2030. That's a pretty good one, I suppose. Really? That's your first message, Sean Charles? The first message in chat says, hello, Myst. Hope you get Anastasia on Castoria bad in the future. That's an entry and a half. Alright. Well, you know what? At least I have the USOs, okay? So, you know, even if I get an Anastasia on Castoria banner, I can still get myself a Castoria. Can you say the same, Sean Charles? I bet you're free to play. Who is relying heavily on luck to get yourself a Castoria. Okay? You don't have the insurance. Let's think about that for a second. That's my defense. It might not be the best, but there it is. And maybe I will unironically grail Anastasia to 120 if I get MP6 from Castoria banner, because then I can also get the Appends. And then who's laughing? Alright, MP5 Salter, level 100 with the Super Scope, very nice. MP2 Gil, level 100 Sumo, nice. MP5 Samuraiko, grailed 90 with the probably overkill, but a big black grail. How about that? MP2 Vinky Rider. Scott, just a standard Scotty here. MP2 King Hassan with the Rainbow CE. High level as well, interesting. Okay. MP5 Musashi Zerk, level 100. Another Super Scope, and then a near MP5 Hokusai, level 100. With a bonus CE? Not sure why that is there, but okay. Yeah, okay. Not sure why that is there. Yeah, I'd say it's a decent flex. More power though. Yeah, sure. Right. Next one. 83. MP5 caster, but never use her MP, just yeet with Gong. There you go, that's a power move. If you get Ana on Castoria banner, you grail her to 120. No, I'm not taking that bet. Fuck that, dude. There's only stuff for me to lose, dude. Unless you're willing to, you know, give me a reason to take that bet, then otherwise, fuck that. Why would I only take a losing bet? Yo, Zulix, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Go Gang. Thank you. Right, Cyrus's list. I feel like it's been a while. Pointers. Probably at work. Watch the VODs. Just the normal. Alright. Alright. Cool. How many riders are there, by the way? Is it the same amount as the previous classes I've covered for the tier list? Because Saber, Archer, and Lancer were nearly identical. At like around 40 to 42 each. Arch made the list. Yeah, he did. I didn't actually count it yet. Not that you need to answer that question right now or anything, but, you know. Would be interesting to know. So, Cyrus's sometimes spending list, I guess. That was my day. It's alright. I still don't know who you are that has that account, by the way. That's called Jack Sibbs MILF, but okay. It's clearly someone who's a regular. That's just, you know, trying to be funny. I don't know who it is, though. But, you know. It's an account name. Oh, it's only 39. Wow. We can save 10 minutes. Anyway, there's the King Protea MP2 level 100. Still working on the skills, but you are getting there, I suppose. Drive is nice choice, high level. Also, this song is very loud. Smiling face MLB on your burb, very nice. MP5 Jane. Traces is nice. Also for Bradamante, not bad. Hero on the Beach, non-MLB. Probably just a placeholder. It's not a bad trio of effects, honestly. And it's split stats, so it's still usable. But I wouldn't really use it that much on non-MLB, though. Yeah. Oh, Cyrus did post this himself, Vanitas. I guess he just had time to pop in or something. Also, MP2 Cats, huh? Interesting. Scotty Max, good. Night Submarines is actually fine on non-MLB. If you somehow have a third Traces, I would still put it here over the non-MLB Knights. But this is okay as well if these are the only ones you have. K-Scope perk, I guess until you get the Bond CE is, you know, it's usable, I suppose. And Dante's with MOBIA. Honestly, what I would do here probably is put this MOBIA on Ushi Assassin here, then this K-scope on Dante's, and for Herc, I would just put your best Buster CE that you have. Not this drive right here, but starting gauge preferably, but if not, even like limited is over 0 is fine for just a big chunk of Buster. So that's like a tweak I would do with the CEs. Besides that, for general pointers, I mean, you are making progress. Some SSRs are still missing levels though, and even Ushi, so those are probably easy things to fix, if anything. So those are probably an easy prio 1, because they shouldn't take too much. And besides that, skill-wise, I don't think there's any huge prios here that you're missing that you should max. The best skill to max right now would probably be, obviously, finish King Protea, but besides that, Benny's 3rd skill. It's actually good, very good value on rank 10. Besides that, you can kind of max in what order you want, and whoever you prefer, so there you go. Keep it up. Centered. JP account. 554 days. Free to play advice. General stuff. Skill prio. Well, no Gamba because I already showed it, but yeah. Okay. If people should, instead of writing Gamba a suggestion here, they could probably just, you know, write something here and then post the ID here, because I'm gonna scroll through this shit. So at that point it's already kinda not gonna happen. So yeah, just a thing to think about, I guess. Have a good sleep, Daryl. Sleep well. Well, again, you don't have to write even anything. You can just put a 0 here, and then just write Gamba, and then put a bunch of spaces, right, that people do for, like, the tips for, whatchamacallit, theme lists as well. Well, it's basically the implications, God. I don't want to, like, it's art made by a known H artist, right? It's probably fine, but why would I risk it, right? So, yeah. Nice King Gil, by the way. Hardly ever seen Arigato VIP. I don't know, he hasn't been here for a while, but, you know, I'm hoping to see him again at some point. He still shows up from time to time, I think. And yeah, I guess I wouldn't really know. It's not like I asked my viewers, like, oh, haven't seen you in a while, where you at? It's even hard to keep track of people anyway, so, you know, it is what it is. Right, CEs. This is actually not bad, Effects Flight. I like the crit as well on Melt. Wait, this wasn't a crit one. What am I talking about? It's MP damaging quick. For some reason, I thought it was also a crit. It's still fine. It's not as good as Traces, I would say. And if this is your only one, then these two are fine as well. But, yeah. It's basically a quick version of Dive to Blue when you think about it. So not bad. MP5 Yagyu Grailed 90, not bad. Formal Craft is alright. What the hell am I listening? Dude, guys, Jesus. This is a Bruno Mars song? What the hell is happening? He's fucking coming into the microphone. What is happening? What the fuck? This is a legit thing? Okay, whatever. Grailed 90, Fate Tristed as well, cool. Knights is actually fine here, because you seem to have a lot of quick units, but at least you have a decent chunk of usable quick Cs as well, so it's not that bad. K-Scope Ritra, also level 100, interesting. K-Scope looks, I don't, this is obviously irrelevant, but K-Scope looks really good on Ritra because of her color scheme, right? Because both K-Scope has like yellow and black as well quite a bit, or at least shades of yellow-ish. So it's that really aesthetically pleasing combo to look at when you think about it. Icicle also fine on Achilles. 2030 fine on Tammy, but if you do have Prisma Cosmos, I would prefer that. Honestly, I would maybe even prefer her Bond CE over 2030, but even then, it's still a very fine CE for her. You know what? Okay, I think I'm done with this song. Fucking hell, dude. What the hell? Okay, next. Traces here, there it is, Kamayas. And then this is the CE from Muramas's banner, right? This was like arts and overcharge and shit. Yeah, MP gain arts and overcharge 1 time by 2. What is her overcharge? Is it worth focusing on? MP damage for 3 turns goes from 20 to 30. I guess if you can manage to spam MPs, it's probably worth it. So, but maybe starting gauge would also be preferable on a Zerk. And then the case files art CE on Hokusai is definitely okay. Not too bad. You were asking for skill prior, right? I guess it's not really for these servants then. Well, quickly for these then. You probably want a max skill waiver. Besides that, there's not that many amazing skills, honestly. John's skill 2 is okay now after the buff, but yeah, it's not like it's crazy prior or anything like that. Morgan is worth maxing. Obviously max Oberon as well. Yeah. You're already looking pretty solid on skills anyway. There's not much for me to add here. Yep. See ya, Fumo. $27. Hey, it's ya boy. Get it? Mesco and an A. This could be Gamba. Let's see. 993 days. Mostly free to play. And also flexing with no comment. Yeah, this is definitely a Resh Gamba. Let's go. Another one. Most of them have been... I think only one has been a yes, right? Maybe. So again, the account is nearly like... well, just to check the exact number. Just under 1,000 days. Mostly free to play. And he picked flexing and no comment was left. So there you go. That's what you have to work with. What you get, waffles or pancakes? I think for most they're pretty for me they're pretty interchangeable, but maybe waffles, I don't know. Don't they usually have a bit more crisp or something? So, you know, there you go. Or it's this song. Alright, at least this one is fine. Wow, this Gamba looks to be a very close to a 50-50 on the split. So points will be lost and points will be gained for sure. How much is better is Zeresh after the MP buff? Well, it basically solved her only problem, so that's good. I mean, she was still always very fine even without that, but now she doesn't really have any problems anymore. She's just solid across the board in every way. Oh, hey, that's a Zeresh, right? Yeah, that's a Zeresh. I'm gonna update, but it should be the same. Also a Grailed one, so it makes sense it's she's up. Yep, that's a Zeresh right there. Congrats, believers, it's been a while. But you win. So, the flex. Level 100 super chat, let's go. MLB Star Knights, decent levels, very nice. Level 100 Bride, high level dive to blue. I guess at this point, yeah, you might as well put a DPSC on her since yours is Grailed. Gilgamesh level 100 with the 100 HS. Yeah, great choice, honestly. This is one of his best choices, if anything. 100 drive on the 100 Aresh, very nice. Level 100 Kets, beautiful dreamer, not too bad. I would honestly maybe even swap the CEs of Gil and Kets, even though obviously this is very great on Gil as well. I like MP gain more on Gil, and I like crit damage more on Kets, so I think that's a reason to maybe consider this. But even like this, they are completely fine. Black Rail on your Sanzang, MP2. Level 100 Jack as well, MP2. Level 100 Crew Alter, and level 100 Dantes. At least you're using your Grails, which is always nice to see. Wait, he was asking for Grail advice, really? Again, you shouldn't ask for any of that. Yeah, just go for the ones you like the most. You don't seem to be struggling with that aspect for now, so... I'm guessing you might want to... you're probably thinking of casters right now, because you probably want a full list of Grailed units. I don't think you should... that should be a prio or anything, but, you know, it's up to you, I guess. I don't think I'll ever have a fully level 100 plus list on my NA account. Why is this music familiar? Oh, it's like OG Melty Blood, also pretty loud. I thought it was something else. Yeah, pretty cool account. Not bad. This, you know what this reminded me of? And I had to check as well. I thought this might have been like PlayStation 1 Ape Escape. Anyone played the game? It had a lot of OST that was very similar to this. Fucking great game, dude. Great game. The ice levels had very much music like this. Anyone can can anyone vouch for me? This one was already random one, right? Yes. All right, Sleazy's account. PS1 version of Ape Escape. No, dude, this is totally the ice levels. What the fuck? It's so similar. Come on. Ape Escape, such a classic fucking game.
Oh, kita-san,
Whale and CE
daishori.
advice, yes. I mean, at this point, it's definitely a boomer thing because it's a PS1 title, but yeah. Is it like Super Monkey Ball? No, no. It's completely different. In Ape Escape, you catch apes, and it's a platformer with also some combat in it, with different gadgets you could use, like a slingshot, a lightsaber, a fucking hula hoop that makes you go supersonic speed, RC car you can use to go remote. There's a lot of cool stuff in the game. Right, Sleazy's advice. Oh my god, holy booba. This is fine for Luvia for sure. I guess, yeah, you could honestly put a bonus C on Lanling, because, you know, his best case uses as support, so... Yeah, this is fine. Victor on Tomoe, yeah, that works. Tenki Hime, Melt, Jesus, the picture though, oh my god. What's the name of the game again? Ape Escape. Like A-P-E and then escape. Like monkey escape, but they use the word ape. Yeah, this is fine, I feel like. She doesn't have the biggest crit focus, does she? But still, it's an okay C for her. Bond C for Rhinus, actually, yeah, very usable if you want, you know, a gameplay one instead of a bonus one. Tea time, yes. Beautiful Dreamer on Grey, right? Should work, right? Yeah, should be fine. Painting Summer on Musashi Zerk, yes, is fine. Since you are a whale, though, I assume you have at least one MLBK scope. I would maybe recommend it over this one here, though, but it's up to you. Smiling Face MLB here. Oh my god, is this King Crimson? Jesus. Okay, finally Speed is requesting something I actually recognize. Well, that's some actual boomer stuff. Like, as old as Prague gets. But honestly, still not bad stuff. Still very good stuff. But did you I bet you only... Speed, answer me this question. You only listen to this song, right? Because the vocals are fucking distorted to hell and back. Because you like your weird sounding shit, right? It's only this song you listen to from King Crimson, right? If I had to guess. Oh, you say the album is the best. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised then. I'm surprised if you're saying the album is one of the best ever. Okay. Okay, you are getting some points from me then. But yeah, this is a good CE. Yeah, when you get Honey Lake next year or this year, you can probably replace this, but it's still very good. Summer Melt is EX. Fuck your opinion. Okay. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Percival! Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Shout out to Sleazy. How was my league session yesterday? Surprisingly not terrible. Also, this is near a max roll. It was way better than the first session I did on stream, at least. Because we did 2 games with viewers anyway, and I think I played okay in both. Atrashia. We could maybe Gamba here. Another NA account. 586 mostly. Oh, it's hard, never mind. We're just gonna cover it normally. Whoa, FGO layout. Keep clicking my wrong layout. You played great in both. Thanks, Jord. Alright. Let's see. Is it safe? Is it safe? I mean, he's definitely super good, Hiatus. He even has more use than one, which is great. Yep, looks fine. That's Scotty, though. The Scotty is a bit borderline, I have to say, but, you know, it's no more than Genshin, right? When you think about it. Alright. So, starting with Yang Guifei. I mean, it's easy to get points, right, with something like this, but I have to try to be objective as well. It's actually still a fine picture, even if it's, you know, yeah, it's pretty okay. But yeah, I kind of like it. For a mostly side slide, it's like between side and the middle, like front. It's actually not bad at all. It's pretty good. This Arturia, though, I guess very much in character. She's doing her, you know, good old itadakimasu before she devours those onigiris on her plate. They probably won't last for too long. Actually, well balanced. Looks surprisingly good on this. Then, oh, this was Hot Wheels. Oh, that makes sense. Rocking a suit. Okay. It's alright, I would say. Not the biggest fan of it, but it's alright. Another Enkidu one and another different picture. With the hood on, I'm just thinking Merlin. Or maybe like Kagetora, but it's obviously Enkidu. Who am I getting with the SR ticket? I don't know yet, actually. It's going to be an MP5 copy of someone or an MP2 copy of someone. That's all I know. I'm not going to pick anything in between. It's okay. It's still not one of my favorite Enkidu pictures, but it's okay. This stove, though, actually kind of cute. Not bad. And here the sitting pose isn't that big of a problem, because, you know, he's definitely mostly upright still here. You could maybe zoom in a bit more here, though. I'd like to see the face a bit better. Scotty, yeah. Yeah, that's a picture and a half. Not bad. I'll just leave it at that. Kama looks kind of majestic, which is not usually what I would expect to see Kama looking like. I whip my hair back and forth. It's alright, I would say. Not too wowed by it. Paul Bunyan also eating pancakes, I guess. Well, not also pancakes, but, you know, also eating. Pretty cute. That's actually pretty damn cute. Background isn't the best, but at least it's not just a plain white color, so. One of the best Bunyan pictures I've seen, which doesn't say much, right? Because, you know, and it's not like a lot of people have Bunyans. Also, shout out to the level 100 Bunyan anyway. Yeah, that's a pancake, Jax. You should know. That's definitely a pancake. You can see syrup. You can see... Is that ice cream, I guess? And then strawberries, right? That's definitely a pancake. It could be whipped cream as well, but probably ice cream. Okay, don't... Okay, band speed. No one gets to suggest that. Dude, don't do that. Dude, don't do that. Do not do that. Fuck off. No. Okay, there you go. See you next stream, Speed. You knew what you did, okay? It's not about that life. Alright, then the Salieri ends the list. Actually, pretty cool. Here, mostly, I like the colors. The colors are very nice. You could maybe pan up a little bit, because his head is kind of high. And maybe a small zoom, but besides that, it's a pretty good picture. Not bad. Now, I think the best picture here is... I kind of really like the stove one, but I'm also a bit biased. But the Bunyan one is pretty good too. I'm gonna rate this an Ari. No.
Hello, sellout here.
Wait a minute.
How
this
about
isn't
a Super
Shark,
Mega
is it?
Gamba? As you
Interesting.
know,
I think this is just a fact. I just noticed because their in-game message has Shark's
Gamba,
Twitch
sir?
accought on it.
How high can
I
we
guess they're
go?
just getting free advertisement. Wow, where's my free advertisement? Why are none of my friends list having my Twitch URL?
Well, Mr. Strimmy, are you down?
Let me read that message. What was it? Mega Gambas. You know, I'm highly free to play. Who is quite lucky? Shall we do Super Mega Gamba? Well, I assume some people already copied your number from that. That might be an issue. I'll think about it. Maybe not instantly then. Anyway, I'm gonna rate this a 7.4. Still pretty good. Admin, I'll do the same. Wow, free advertisement. There you go. More Backstreet Boys, huh? Fair enough. After this, I think I'll do seal number 4, I think. All of these I've already done. Okay, here we go. Golden Railgun, let's go. Dolphin NA account. Another CC checkup, huh? Right, you have a grilled Liz, Mecha Liz, right? Damn. You have 2 grilled welfares. Are those like your only grilled units? Interesting. Wait, do you hate this song, Ristia? I mean, it's not like I'm a big fan of the song, but it's not like I would, you know, tune off not to hear it. I'm surprised Jax is saying this is nostalgic because he's so fucking young. I bet they didn't even play this song when he was born anymore. Besides memes. When I was a kid, this song was actually played all the time because I'm a 90s kid, okay? This is my childhood nostalgia, okay? Alright, fair enough. I guess it can be yours as well, but, you know, it was definitely more prevalent in my growing up, I guess. Let me have my boomer moment. Okay. Like this is a very big thing in the 90s. Very symbolizing. 90s was pretty bad musically, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a step down from the 80s. So, let's take a normal look first. Child of Atlas, Abby, yes. Very good. Smiling face on your Hokusai saber, yeah, very good. Painting Summer Archer, yes. Beautiful Dreamer Liz, it's okay. MPG not the best thing for her, but it's alright. Double bonus. Traces Karma, yes. LZO, Cha-Cha. I don't know about that. I would maybe still like to see some starting gauge, even if she can get 30% from the first skill. At least we have Michael Jackson, yeah, I suppose. 90s was at least okay. 90s had some good, like, there's many bands and albums I like from the 90s, but those were not mainstream. The mainstream 90s music was mostly pretty bad because we had shit like Barbie Girl and other stupid rave music that got old pretty fast. It didn't age that well, let's just say that. That was 90s mostly in the mainstream. There was obviously still good stuff if you're not in the mainstream. 69 drive on the Michaelis, nice. Barbie Girl is great. Okay, you're dead to me. No one requests that shit. I shouldn't have said anything. So CCs. Let's start with Saber Hokusai. She's a bit easier to do CCs on. So crit ones are fine. You can go with crit ones. For her arts cards, you could go with Absorb. Also a very solid choice. Those are mostly what I would focus on here, if anything. Because she doesn't have any niches or anything, right? Unlike her foreigner version, right? Yeah. Would I prefer 80s or 90s songs more? Oh, 80s for sure. For sure. For Mechaliz. So she has the Gorilla deck, huh? Yeah. Honestly, Absorb on that one arts card is probably really big. Because you want that to crit. Because usually all these Gorilla decks that have that one arts card is gonna generate like crazy when it does hit really well with the crit, but best case scenario also overkill. So for the one quick card, you could go with I remember the hit count is probably not that big, so maybe if you don't have it, use the Salter CE, the one that gives you 4 stars, or anything that gives you stars, but that's obviously the highest one you can have. Also, Jack's nuking someone on accident. Rip. Damn. 2010's music is pretty good as well as the 2016. I don't like modern, like anything from 2000 and onwards. Mainstream, I mostly think is trash. But I have a pretty elitist taste anyway. Like all the mainstream stuff from the 2000s is just not all, but most of it is just trash in my opinion. Like all your Rihannas and fucking whatever you have, all the big names, I just don't think they're that great at all. Just miss me. But I'm a metalhead as well, so you know, most mainstream is just very simple consumer, easy to consume pop that, you know, is supposed to be as catchy and simple as possible. They're singing about broken hearts and their exes being dicks. That's 2000s in a nutshell. I don't like that. In fact, I hate that. It sucks. It's all the same to me. And with shitty computer generated music, because no one plays instruments anymore, the art of music has been lost. Okay? So yeah, that's also a problem. I don't like the computer generated music. Anyway, there's some ideas for you. I am derailing a bit. Kind of derailing. But, you know, I take my music seriously. Oh yeah, I should do one seal next. 39. Right, this we already had, huh? Yeah. How about that? 91. Hey, Rex, thanks for the follow. Is still like that? Oh, I know it is. I know. I'm saying everything from 2000 and onwards is pretty much like that. Diamond Meh. Almost 700 days. You like Scotty, huh? Don't know how to play this game. Okay, I'll just do a normal checkup then. I mean, you can loop everything if you want. Whoa, what the hell is this? I've never seen this error before. Alright, let's try again. New error, gotta catch them all. Listening to Mozart based. Hate to disappoint you, I don't listen to classical either. Also, wait, is it still happening? What? Whoa, let me check if it's for every list ever. Whoa, wait, did Rayshift go down or something? Other codes are not working either. Whoa, is it the same for JP? Whoa, what is happening? Time to DM Neo. Fix. Well, this is a first. I mean, it's not like I hate classical. That's not true. But it's not like I really listen to it at all. But if someone plays classical, I'm okay with that. It's working for you? Oh, is it back? Maybe it was a short disconnect. Oh, there we go. Okay. Problem solved. I had no idea what I was going to do if the Rayshift didn't work, though. I was not going to go into game, and it would take so much time. Alright, good. Let's see, normal checkup. I'm guessing you only have one K-scope based on this. You don't have to have this, though. You just want to max the battery, and then put a 50%er on her, with preferably some offensive stats that fit her, like Buster, MP damage, or... I guess those are the best ones, maybe. Yeah, mostly, for Lancer Arturia. She's pretty simple, I suppose. Poolside bar was what? Buster, MP gain, MP damage. It's usable, for sure, on Salter. Maybe not the best choice, but it's usable. Try listening to some classical if you can. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe when I'm like 75 and, you know, I look like Santa Claus and I'm chilling on a rocking chair reading, you know, some kind of a sophisticated book. I'm gonna put some classical in the background. That's when it's time. Anyway, royalizing. Do you have Painting Summer? I prefer it over this here. Ooh, non-MLB Starry Nights. That's a bit unfortunate. If anything, this seed might be better on Aresh because she has a much bigger battery and her gains are better than Salter as well. Not that Starry Nights would be the best for Salter, but maybe you should still do a swap here. It seems to me there is a traces of Christmas missing, which is a shame because I don't see it anywhere. Well, Ushi would be the only one here to use it anyway, pretty much. But if you do have it, I would still put it here over this. You have a guide on what to buy with rare prisms for a new player? I don't have a guide, but I can tell you what you should prio, if that's what you want. So again, unless I'm forgetting something, prio number 1 is Mystic Codes, right? I think. If I'm remembering my stuff. Then, I guess some of the events, the main interludes might be worth when we start getting those. Potentially. They're usually pretty cheap as well. Although getting more copies of the servants might be a bit expensive. What MC? Annie Blonde might be the best one to get, if anything. Let's see, what else? For the ones that always like shuffle like every month, on free to play, the only one you should ever buy, if any, is Bond Grail, in my opinion. Don't get anything else, and you might even skip the Bond Grails, honestly. Then Lore after Bond Grail, and then if you really have all the gold foes to spend, go for the gold foes as well. Never see. Yeah, I don't think C's. Sure, there's some good, like the Arjuna C anti-divine one. You need 25 RP to MLB it though, and it's not even that usable on MLB. So yeah, I would just say forget about it. It's just, especially now that they're starting to take away more RP from reruns of welfares, because most reruns nowadays that have a welfare don't just give out copies of the characters anymore, which would always obviously equal 5 RP. They give you MP upgrade copies now. So yeah, that means those will not translate to RP anymore. So free to play might potentially be getting even less RP nowadays. So plan ahead, I guess. Is there any comparable C to Arjuna 1 in the future? Well, so far there still hasn't been any other. Well, there is one other anti-divine C, the Versus one, but it's not really that good. It's a 3-turn effect. Besides that, as far as I remember, there hasn't been any other anti-divine Cs, but I wouldn't really worry about too much. Like, even if you're fighting divine, it might always not be the best case scenario anyway. It's just nice to have, if anything, right? So it's not like it's a must-have CE. It's just a nice CE to have. So there you go. Anyway, where was I? You can hopefully MLB this later. This is fine for gray. Non-MLB poolside here. Maybe this is what you could do, at least if these are your options. Starry Nights on Hijikata. Poolside bar non-MLB on Eresh. And only because she's like fully maxed and grailed, maybe keep the MLB here. Maybe that's the shuffle you could do as well. Yeah, Versus isn't that usable. It's very situational. Sometimes the defense up on it might be good though, more so than the offensive up. Wait, this is the Lost Build 3 4-star CE. What did this do again? MP per turn and MP gain. For a 4-star? That's actually not that bad on MLB, actually. Not bad, but it's not MLB even. But I guess it's here because I assume you don't have a Prisma Cosmos for your John. So it's maybe usable, just barely for now, like a placeholder. Besides that, yeah, not really the best option. Yeah. Anything for skill? Scotty's maxed. Not really. Again, the battery here and then the skills 2 and 3 for Resh are also really good to max. Yeah, that's what I would do. Also, Rhinus is also worth maxing, especially in 2 years when she gets the MP buff. She's even much better. You can max Gilgamesh caster's 3rd skill as well. Some ideas there. I'm not sure what you mean by that term in this context, Lagger, but sure. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, so is it seal number 4 right now? I keep forgetting about it. So it's from Hasagi. 600 days. CE leveling advice and possibly switching CE. Yeah. Sure. We're camping the seal. The seals went on record speed today. 3 alone were used during the intro of the stream, so there you go. 655. I mean, it's not a big difference to what you said, but yeah, sure. Oh, talking about the song scale. Okay, never mind. A different seal then. Oh, you meant esport. Okay. I guess it might be good on time attack sometimes, because, you know, most time attack is 3 turns or less anyway, so. Oh yeah, Lagger, question here. Since you are actually an esports guy and that entails time attack as well, right? How do you feel about the fact that you will have to use Bazette in every scenario ever once she releases in NA when she's out because she has the best time attack potential? I feel bad for all time attack people because, man, it just makes your options like extremely lopsided, right? It's gonna be so boring. Like whenever Bazette is an option, you always have to use her. So, you know, it's probably gonna suck. For variety, at least. I see, lagger. Wait. Was this JP account? It is! God damn it. I didn't see that. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Okay. Nice art. Where's the time attack? Finishing a challenge quest in the minimum turns possible. So if someone has like 2 HP bars, it's 2 turns. Unless you're using Bazette, it could be 1 turn, so... Fun. Oh, you were already gonna grail her? But okay, so if you are really truly taking your time attack, are you gonna MP5 120, full appends, gold foes, fucking, you know, faux pas and everything, like a perfect Bazette? Are you gonna do that, since you actually do care about the esports? Are you gonna get a perfect Bazette, is what I'm asking. Because you take that stuff seriously, right? It's just unfortunate the way it works that she gets the potential fastest clears when she's an option. So wait, what was this for? This was for CE leveling. Okay, let's take a look at them first. This is good. Good. Yeah, looks good. I'm not sure what to think of that laugh. Oh, you're laughing at the faux pas? Okay, yeah, they are pretty much a joke. Hey, there's a Bazette. Alright, CE levels. Ritra one, easy 100. Easy. Let's see what else you have. Mostly the same stuff. Yeah, mostly the same stuff. Okay, I think Ritrasy is your easiest. You could do traces after that as well. And to complete the rainbow, aerial drive could be your buster choice too. Those are all definitely worth 100 especially if you don't have all the gotcha options and whatnot. What was your reaction when you found out about the potential fastest clears lagger? Were you actually annoyed? I'm guessing you had more negative feelings than positive, even if you like Bazette. Because sure, you're gonna grail her, but that just means you're gonna have to use her in like everything where you can, right? If you truly care about the fastest times. I bet your initial reaction when you realized that she has the fastest clears potentially of all servants. It might have been more annoyed than happy, if anything. I mean, most people don't, obviously, but time attack people do care about that. And it's just the fact that if Bazette is available as an option for the particular challenge quest, she will do the fastest job. It is what it is. And even better if you have a Grailed Max MP5 everything one, so... There you go. Yeah, those are the Cs I would max for you. Not really anything else I would highly prio for level 100, I would say. You do have this on MLB, though. Oh, is this Asia's heat of the moment? Bruh. It's been a while since I've heard this. God damn, dude. You were kicking yourself, you were crying tears of joy. So you still think it's a good thing instead. Again, I assume mostly because of the grails, but I don't know. Even if I was in time attack... Oh, because you want the game to be stupid, okay. So it's more for the sake of being, you know, crazy than, you know, like, genuinely happy. You just like being crazy. Okay. Then it makes more sense. Yeah, was this is split stats. Yeah, you could max this as well, honestly, but it's not that good as the other ones for level 100 in my opinion. Right, next one. Hey, it's Dest. 630 Dolphin advice. Check the CEs. song is pretty quiet though. I'm gonna bump this up a bit. Oh, it's like an anime video on the background as well. Interesting. You didn't even know you couldn't break the bar if it's not on your turn. Wait, you didn't know that? Even though that was the case with dots as well? I'm surprised. Huh. Yeah, interesting. Alright, CEs. Good. Fine. Traces would be better, but I assume you only have these two. In fact, I would actually definitely swap traces on with Ku and Sei here. They would make so much more sense the other way around, in my opinion. Fine bonuses. Yeah, it's okay for Jack too, but if you have Imagine around, I would use that instead. Yeah, imagine if Bazette could break bars with the counter too, huh? Right? That would be kind of nuts. But you have to break bars with the face cards first. How often do you do this kind of thing? Unless something crazy happens for like FGO schedule and whatnot, I tend to do support review Sundays every other Sunday. So in 2 weeks is the next one basically. Always the same time as well. My schedule is very rigid, solid, consistent. MLB K-Scope, yes. And then Prisma and Johnny, yes. Was there anything else? Yeah, I think you're mostly good. Not really anything to really complain about. Looking good. You just like new interactions? Yeah, fair. Yeah, what does Lager think about Crane? She's a fucking wild case. Obviously sucks for time attack, but man, other possibilities if you are patient enough. There's a lot of interesting things you can do with Crane, huh? $18, $111, $74. Right, that was already done. Ooh, that was my Firefox settings. 96. Kaito. This could be a Resh Gamba. I mean, she's still not gonna compete for the time attack stuff, Jord. Let's be real. You can maybe still do some faster-ish clears with her, but not time attack. Alright, nearly 1,300 days. Mostly free to play and flexing. And his comment is EX luck, by the way. So, alright, we can do a Resh Gamba here, I think. I mean, it could be basically anything. There's an old account too. Oh yeah, the recap for the info is just around under 1,300 days, mostly free to play, and flexing apparently what he thinks is EX luck. Old accounts, supposedly lucky. Place your bets. Yeah, we're closing in on 3 hours soon, dude. Time really flies, honestly. Really flies, man. Alright, Gamba should be locking in. There's no way anyone has time now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I guess you do need the drop jacks for the MLB, huh? Well, that was easy. Another level 100 Aresh. There you go. Okay. Believers win 2 times in a row. Pog. So, what do we got for the flex? I mean, there's a lot of SSRs for sure, so, you know, maybe he's not wrong. Yeah, that's fair, Jord. Why is there so many Areshes at level 100s? I mean, she's one of the most popular female servants in the game, I would say. Easy top 10 most popular. That's a given. Maybe an argument could be made for top 5 in some cases, but definitely top 10 in most popular female servants in FGO, for sure. Could see even higher than that. Anyway, you got a Merlin, MP2 Mordred, MLB Starry Nights, level 100. Cool. MLB Hero on Beach. There's the 100 Resh, like mentioned. Pretty standard stuff here. MP2, level 100 Cleo. Is Ristia still here? He probably approves. Level 100 HNS, very nice. 100 Coup Alter, 100 Sumo. And a nearly 100 Prisma on that John. Nice. Pretty solid. Not sure if I would call this EX luck on like 1300 days, but I assume it's mostly more uniques than like duplicates, so probably still could be very lucky. So popular she has a summer version. I mean, again, I here's my one of my million conspiracy theories for FGO, right? I think they certainly have some stuff that they know people want, but they're not gonna do it until they want more money. Arjuna Altar rerun, Eresh Summer, Rasputin, list goes on. Just saying, you know. I think they definitely have seen a lot of comments from people. They would be completely blind if they didn't. So yeah, they might be holding on to some of that stuff until they're like, money please, and then they can just print money. But they wanna, like, they don't want to push them all out like in 1 year. Because sure, that year is going to be amazing for them, but what the fuck are they going to do after that? Hope new unique servants are going to be exciting for people? I mean, obviously it happens from time to time. Like, let's be real. That Oberon banner made them millions, and he's a new servant. So obviously stuff like that can happen, but it's easier to guarantee stuff by the stuff of what they already know people want to see, right? Instead of gumbying it on, you know, people maybe liking a new servant or maybe not, right? So that's why I have a feeling they want to keep some of that stuff. So there you go. One of my many conspiracy theories, which may or not be any true at all. But, you know, I like having conspiracy theories. Did I do this already? No. Alright, Lessol's account. Playing since Halloween 2, he says. Dolphin Flex. First MP5. Is it a Reshkigal? I'm guessing because it's probably a Reshkigal, isn't it? Interesting. Why is she... Okay, it's probably a Reshkigal, but there's MP1 level 1. Or MP3 level 1. What? What is this? Did you just not even do the rest of the copies? Or who else would... Maybe Chiki, actually. Yeah, maybe Chiki, because she would be the only one. Only other one that would be an MP5 SSR here, right? Or MP6. Basically, yeah. So maybe you just got 3 Ereshes and Shiki was the one you got 6 copies of. Yeah. Oh, so that is... you know what? The picture makes perfect sense looking at the numbers here. That's pretty funny, but also very cruel. Anyway, I guess flexing again. The MP5 Shiki, very nice. 100 on the level and the sumo. Oh, right, I'm blind. It's right... It's right next to her. I didn't see the extra copy. So obviously it is the Shiki one and not the Eresh one. But he did roll 3 Ereshes from this banner, it seems. Or I'm guessing at least, unless he kept her level 1 all this time. I did not see the other Shiki for whatever reason. I'm that blind, dude. 300 quartz on Fion. So you're saying you got 3 Eresh copies with 300 quartz? I know some people in chat will be mauled as fuck because of that. Alright, Emiya MP4 level 100. HNS level 100, very nice. I guess this is a flex, you know, of luck, if anything. Nice painting summer, by the way. MP5 Mordred Rider, Legrel 90, very cool. and with this art, it's another nice mix of colors with the case sculpt with, you know, yellow and black. MP5 Guildcaster, Grilled 90. MOB Tale of Love and Hope, maybe not the best choice, but oh well. Well, obviously MP5 Assassin Shiki as well. Grilled 100. With another level 100 HNS. Well, this is actually kind of interesting, because you started on Halloween 2, right? It's Christmas 2 wasn't even that far from it. And realistically, you can only get the MLBs from, like, the OG run. I guess you can get another MLB from the rerun, but still, kind of impressive you have 2 of them. So, there you go. MP2 Raiko, Super Scope, and another man of good taste, MP5 level 100 Luvia, which I think is also 2k FOD, funnily enough. And the level 100 Smiling Face. That is mighty fine. Very nice. Oh, is this Yu-Gi-Oh music? Cool. Congrats on your Shiki. I guess it's coin waiting room for you. $59. It's Ryu. 531. Free to play. CC's on Herc. Okay. You're talking about crit star gen. Probably not the best choice, honestly. His hits are pretty low. I didn't tell your favorite picture last time of the art. Okay, I can do that as a bonus, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember that list. Okay, I guess I'll tell you my favorite picture here first. It would, I mean, there's only many good ones. I probably gave this a good rating. My favorite picture would be a very biased Luvia, but there's many good ones. The Grey, the Kirke, the Herc. This one, sadly, bad background, but this Merlin is also very good. Like, most of them are really good. Anyway, what was it? Let's do C's first. Good, fine, fine, good, 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 fine, best choice, and very fine. Now, Herc CC's you said? So you're going with some star stuff? I wouldn't go for stars. Like, even on solo, I don't really know about that. Yeah. I would probably go for niche ones on solo instead. Like cleanses, debuff strips, etc. Well, at least, I guess cleanse might have a little bit more value than debuff cleanse. Because, you know, if he's going to be resurrecting guts, chances are it doesn't matter if the opponent has an attack up or not at that point. So maybe defensive ones instead. More than offensive ones. For one of the Buster cards, in case you don't have it on anyone, which I don't think you do, you could put the Da Vinci one again, the MP damage one, for an absolute slapper of a turn. You do the Buster, the MP, another Buster, and just, get more damage that way. For the one quick card, I don't remember his kit count, probably 3 if I had to guess on that, as a day one. You do have a cleanse there, right? Yeah, that's a cleanse. I think the Grail Vessel thingy. That might be fine, honestly. Yeah. You've seen many bits on YouTube where they play star CCs on his Buster, so that helps develop a lot offensively. Defensive ones, I don't know if they help because you die anyway with 500 HP. Yeah, but like, I'm talking about like a cleanse for like a dot. I should have specified, because, a dot can actually ruin your entire run, because your guts is only 500 HP with the Bond CE, right? So you don't want to lose a stack of guts to a dot. That's literally -1 turn that you can do. So you want, but I assume that's your white vessel, isn't it? So I guess that's fine. Yeah, you probably, because I assume this is mostly from solo standpoint, right? So you would, it's just fine to have one of those. But yeah, even with one-hit busters, it's even if you add some star ones on them, like the ones that give you flat stars, I don't think they're really going to make that much of a difference. I feel like you're still going to be mostly RNG on your crits, and it's not going to be good chances. I would just put on more consistent stuff, like the Da Vinci one, or the Gilgamesh one that gives you damage against all servants who are, take bonus and enumerous damage, which is like 95% of servants in the game, which is, again, just more consistent damage on your Buster Brave chains, right? So yeah, something to think about, I guess. Wouldn't really go too crazy with the CCs, or the star CCs. Right. What am I listening to? Is this even music? Oh, it is. Oh, it's Bismarck. It's just had the intro, right? Oh, good song though. Very nice. Night Moon, huh? Interesting. 1357. Oh, it's art. Alright, let's see. I've never seen Night Moon's list on one of these, I think. Maybe I have. I guess I have. Or it must have been a while ago. Good song. Yeah, this looks pretty tame. One of them is kind of a meme, but you know, definitely tame. Art, starting with Melt. I'm not the biggest fan of full like body pictures because it means the face is so small. Also, the background sucks. Just to be, you know, frank, it's just a flashbang. The pose is actually good for once. Like, it's very rare to see a Melt basically standing upright instead of having like a fucking S shape. So this one would actually be good on a frame, but it's too zoomed out in my opinion, and the background sucks. But you know, yeah, this is Gawain though. That's supposed to be Orio's April Fool's art, right? I think that's Orio's son. Yeah, and then you just pasted Gawain's face on that. Okay. It's a cute meme, I guess. Not the best looking thing ever, but you know, it's a cute meme. I mean, I would definitely not allow that. Literally, even though there's no nudity, it's literally a fetish picture. So, but it's a great picture. All praise our God, you know, one true God. Speaking of Ishtar, there you go. Sitting pose here, kind of annoying because you know the balance is a bit off. Also, pretty damn zoomed out again. I would love to see the face more because it looks very teasy, but oh well, it is what it is. Our fetish, Archie and Ray Shift. Well, maybe not Ray Shift, but I would not show them. I would definitely not show them. I don't know their policy though. This is just This is also, again, very zoomed out. It seems to be the case for a lot of these pictures. This one actually looks pretty okay otherwise. Kinda maybe bothered by some of the characters here, because I assume there's supposed to be text on top of the picture, which, you know, kind of takes me off a little bit from it too. Same with this Marie. Here the sitting pose is good, because it's still, you know, positioned to the front. But again, it's so zoomed out. The picture actually looks pretty okay, you know? But I just don't like this much of zoom out level. Besides that, it's still a fine picture. Now we get a bit more close. We got Scotty. A picture I don't think I've actually seen yet. I'm not sure what she's offering us, but it's probably something to eat. Pretty cute. It's a nice, you know, change of pace to see her actually having some kind of an expression instead of just being deadpan. So it's okay. Yeah, I guess it's ice cream. Probably makes sense. Jack in a interesting outfit, I guess. Background sucks, but besides that, it's okay. Arjuna Alter. Again, would love to see a bit more zoom in. Zoom in and pan up. You don't really need to see all of this. It doesn't really add too much, in my opinion. And then Jalter. Is this supposed to be the New Year's thing again? No, right? No. This is a dress. This is not a yukata. Okay. Again, probably would be better if it was just zoomed out a bit more. Because it's, especially this picture, it's so detailed. It's like kind of overwhelming at this point. Damn. Yeah, it's a wedding dress, I suppose. Oof. I think the best picture here might be the Scotty one, if anything. To be frank with you. And I'm not the biggest fan of most of these. At least with the way I, you know, rate stuff. Someone else might disagree and that's fine, but I'm gonna rate this a 5.1. I'll give you just above just above average. I can't talk, but yeah, yeah. Have I ever rated actual FA? I'm pretty sure I've done an FA tier list, but that must have been a long time ago. There's a lot more after that. If you're asking about like art, CEs, FX, servant, gameplay, everything, I've probably done a tier list of all of those at some point. But a lot of them were ages ago, so maybe I can revisit some of them at some point. Good song. Oh right, this was already. I had a feeling because the number was similar. Oh well, I'm not gonna do 69 now because it's gonna be the last one, so I'm gonna reroll again. 82. At this point, it would be such a long list though, Jangun, but who knows? Maybe actually, it's not like there's that much to talk about FAs compared to like actual servant gameplay, so it might be doable. Who knows, Jordanian? Maybe that's a sub goal. Right, we got Kenome, which also could be Eresh Gamba here. 1,000 and something days. Mostly free to play, flexing, no comment. Okay, perfect for the Gamba. If Jax is here, hit the button. Yeah, this is Jojo, right? Yeah, Jolene music. There's your Gamba. Again, to recap the account information. Something 1,000 days plus. More or less, days played. Mostly free to play, and it's a flex with no comment. Is this list gonna have a Reshki goal too, or not? Yeah, still a Resh Gamba, yeah. Hydration time for me, meanwhile. Alright, let's go. That's a penguin. Meaning there is no Eresh. How about that? How about that? In before somehow there's one after the refresh of 1 hour.
No.
That would be awkward.
Oh no!
I see you, Beal, with the sellout seal. Oh, are you, Ristia? You're probably gonna have a better experience than I did. That's for sure. I see you, Beal. Thank you for that. Probably do that soon as well. So, it's a flex. MP2 belt level 100 with the 100 traces. Very nice. Very, very nice. MP2 Musashi level 100 with, ooh, level 100 first sunrise. I still don't have this MLB, but I'm hoping to MLB it actually this year. It's on the banner that has the rotational SSRs, right? When we get the free tickets. Ooh, I want this MLB. It's so good, even to this day. One of the best Buster Cs in the game. You really like the Castrol Earth? Thanks, man. Yeah, it's 20 million downloads, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant, Ristia. I was good because you also posted an emote of Yai afterwards, which I assume was Yai at least, so you got me baited real good. Alright. 100 drive, 100 Resh. Or not the Resh. Not this time. Ishtar. Again, I still keep doing that sometimes. Gotcha, is so bad for you right now. Same. It's like as bad as it can almost get, especially JP. MP4 Lambda, level 100 smiling face. You're at least leveling your Cs really well, which is cool. MP2 Mave. You even put T time to 100. Probably wasn't the best choice, but okay. 100 comma, 100 HLS, very nice. MP200 Coup Alter, and then, oof, 100 Sapphire as well. Oh, you want to see the effect? It's basic. It's just Buster and MP Gauge, but it's the best one of its kind. 50% MLB and 20% Buster. It's just simple and effective, and it's full attack, so very, very top. There you go. Also cute art of Saba. Very nice. That's rough, Ristia. Is it really worth using over Starry Nights? Well, if your servant has a lot of crit focus, maybe Starry Nights is better, but for someone like Musashi, this is so much better. Like, it's probably her best CE in the game, which is very fitting, because from what I remember, this CE was released with her first New Year's banner, right? So it was literally her CE, kinda, when you think about it, right? So, yeah, it makes sense. It's really good. You level T-Time because you don't have any more good Cs to level up. Okay. You could save a lot of bombs, you know, but, you know, fair enough. I get you. Pretty good flex, I would say. And then the Bond CEs here, right? Well, no, actually, these are not Bond CEs. These are chocolate CEs, right? Yeah, okay. Fair, fair. I guess you really like Melt then. Elzio is amazing on Musashi as well. A lot of times you do want the start engage though, but yeah, Elzio is good too. Is MGS the best C for looping? Am I getting debated? Is this a D's nuts joke? Because I'm not sure what MGS stands for. But at least I called it out, so you can't do it right now. What is MGS? Oh, Sapphire. I've never seen anyone, you know, abbreviate that. Okay. So it was safe, okay. It's definitely a top farming CE. If you need help with looping, then yes, it's the best, pretty much. But if you don't, if your looping is fine enough on a servant, then obviously you're gonna run more damage instead. But, you know, yeah, it stands for Mega Gay Sex. Yeah, that's what it is. It's not Metal Gear Sword, it's Mega Gay Sex. Alright, Verity's account. Could be another Aresh Gamba. Let's see. 1500 days, full-on whale account, and flexing the grails, he says. You know what? Fine, let's go with this one as well. It probably depends on who he has grailed on his Lancer slot. It's probably going to be a grailed unit. But you know, Aresh is pretty popular, I guess. We've seen a lot of grailed shit shows today as well, though. So again, this is 1500 days, so only 200 days off day one. A whale account and flexing grails. There you go. Place your bets. Yeah, cute orange jet is fine as well, but it's even easier to loop when you have the 50% starting gauge. But yeah, in some cases, cute orange jet helps a lot too. Wow, that's a lot of no's. Doubters heavy on the move. Nice spelling, Spurg. You couldn't MLB cute orange jet, and neither could I. Neither could I do that on Sapphire or First Sunrise. Hopefully in the future. Alright, it's locked in. Let's go. Ooh, so the grailed one is MP5 SSR Lancer, but it's not the Reshkigel, huh? Nor is she in the event tab. Damn. Looks like Lartoria took the spot here. But looks like a nice list regardless. Fully grailed and maxed Okada with the 100 another ending. Also, finally, let's go. Best Ascension. Ascension 1 is easily the superior one. Let's go. I'm glad someone, especially who has grailed him, understands this concept. Very, very good taste. Gawain MP5. Not maxed though, but still, okay. 100 Sumo, because why not? Your average quartz per SSRs is your Vinky ban is probably like 800 plus. You probably have... Yeah, I guess pity would help a lot, yeah. I mean, my JP rolls would even be worse right now if pity wasn't a thing. I would definitely not even have Koyan Dark or Bazette right now if pity wasn't a thing, which is kind of stupid, but yeah. Victor Gill, high level, MP3, very cool. And then there's the Aresh, you know, Stealer, MP5 Larturia, level 100 with the Super Scope, because why not? MP2 Kets, well, I guess obviously MP5 Media, but level 100, that's cool. Don't see that every day with the big black grail. So this Media actually will do, even with the gimped MP modifiers, can actually do a decent chunk of damage with the MP, I suppose. Not bad. MP5 Semiramis with a level 100 Formulcraft, huh? Alright. MP2 Nightingale. And MP5 Bunny level 100 with level 100 2030. Yeah. Cool list. I like that there's some rarer stuff here as well. In fact, all of these grails are not really like super common to see. Even Bunny and Larturia, I would say. Bunny might be the most common one, if anything, if I had to guess of these. I guess Okada might have some popularity as well with grails, but still. Not something you see every day. Cool stuff. What's the best way to level up C outside of Valentine? Lotteries. Get millions of FP, roll them when there's good bonuses. Get just endless EXP. Not endless, but a lot. It's even better than Valentine's, because Valentine's is very restricted. Where's this song from? It's so familiar. Right, FGO. It was some fate no matter what. Damn. Okay. I'll do this random and then probably the sellout seal after that. 32. Robo. Did I do this or not? No, I don't think so. No. Almost 2 years on NA. Dolphin and its art. Only one unit was inspired by a certain green FGO user. I have a feeling I know who that is then. If it's quite literal. And I think it is, looking at this list. Pretty much is. I get it now when you say that, because there's two that clearly one particular green person favors a lot, but you're saying only one of them was inspired by them. Alright. Interesting art. Okay, this should be fine to show. Now you can see two servants that were clearly favored by a certain low star enthusiast, I suppose. But okay then. Arts. We got Mao Nobu here. Not bad. Perspective is okay. But besides that, it's just okay in my opinion. Mordred in a suit again, holding an ace of spades. I like the other suit Mordred a bit more than this one, but it's okay. David. Wait, is that his arm or someone else's arm? I'm having a hard time figuring out. Is that his arm? Maybe it is. Maybe it's the other arm wrapping around, but it's I don't know what to make of that. Hey, Justiciarian, thanks for the follow. That's his, okay. It looks very similar to his actual FA when he's, you know, sitting and leaning next to like a thing, so. But honestly, it's still a fine picture. Not bad. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of pictures to choose for Mao Nobu, right? And then this coup. Even from seeing a little of the background, I assume that's actually meant to be Scotty's MP in the background, right? The castle coming down. I think that's what it's supposed to be, like the bottom side of it. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Maybe that's why he has that expression or something. Who knows? Can't say I'm the biggest fan of the picture, but you know, it's funny if anything. Mandricardo. Cool picture. I wish it was a bit closer though. He's very far in this. But you know, the idea is pretty cool. No, maybe he's just, you know, being happy to see it. The MP, that is. Asclepius, okay. Reaching out his arm. Why is it green? Is that just, does he shoot green balls? Is that what he does? So his hand goes green as well? I guess it could be healing. Because, you know, usually healing is also green. Like an FGO2, right? So maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Anyway, it's an okay picture. Not too bad. Whoa. This is 100 phrase, right? Okay. You know what? The balance here is kind of off. But honestly, I don't really mind it. Because she's supposed to be multiple Hassan personalities anyway. So the one thing I can kind of forgive it here. Still not my favorite picture ever. But, you know, it's not bad, I would say. Because it definitely fits the character. Shout out to the fat Hassan, by the way. That's the first I've seen. That's a very round stomach. Why not? Yeah, that's fair, Robo. This Mori one, actually, I really like. This is maybe the best picture so far. And might just be the best overall. It's actually pretty good. Very clean. Face is very clear. Background is okay. Solid. Good. And then Solieri. Pretty cute that you chose to, I guess this art, you know, has both of his sides, the really edgy one and the less edgy one, but still edgy one. So, yeah, not bad. I've seen better Solier pictures, I think, in these, but still okay. Best picture here, I think, is the Mori one. And I'd rate this a, this is a 6.1. It's a fine list, but that's mostly where I would place it at on my scale. Cool. Cool. Get it? Cool. Alright. Beal sellout seal, right? I said I was gonna do that. Let me see. Where is it? There it is. It's this one, right? Yep. Did not list anything specific, but I assume it's just a normal checkup. I assume the MP5 Rush might be new. Unless it isn't. I don't remember if you actually had one before, but probably at least some MP levels were gained from this banner. I doubt maybe 5 were gotten from this banner. Unless they were. You're probably, you know, spendy when it comes to some banners. Right, MP5 Rush. That's not even Ishtar this time. I'm still talking about Rush. This is... Melt. Now, that's a new one. Oh, Melt and Rhinus are actually full-on 10s. But apparently this didn't update. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. 100 traces, very cool. MP5 and fully grailed Sabe. 100 drive. MP2 Gil with the big black rail. Resh, there it is. The new one, MP5 fully Baxter grailed with the 100 Starry Nights. Maybe not the best choice, but you know what? It's a choice and it's okay. MP2 Rhinus, that's also supposedly max skilled, which is good. MP2 Kama. MP2 Musashi Zerk level 100 Super Scope. And MP2 Abigail MLB Anti-Berserker CE. MP2 Space Star. Some other bonuses like MP2 say as well. Alright. Alright. Not too bad. Congrats on your Areshki goal, I guess. Wow. Let's see. Next one is from the top, right? Yes. Ninja. JP account. Playing since Nobukatsu's release, so good at 5. So you've been playing for just under 2 years now, is what you're saying? 1.5 maybe? 1.5 or so? Dolphin, skills, CEs, etc. Okay. I'm pretty happy with getting MP5. Well, that's good. Because you probably spent some money to get that. So if you weren't happy about that, it would probably be pretty depressing. Interesting art, okay. Anyway, CEs first. Traces Karna Santa. I feel like it's fine. And this one was this a sure hit CE? Yes. Crit damage, sure hit, MP damage. And it's full attack. I guess it's fine. I guess you chose to put a normal Okitan art on the Okitan summer version. Interesting. I guess that's okay, yeah. If you wanna, you know, have like a niche CE all the time up. It's one of the better ones, I suppose. Always scared committing to MP5. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Anyway, Nightingale Santa. Cherry Icicle is fine. Normal Karna. With, oh, this was the new Gutsy from Halloween 6, right? Yeah. Buster crit damage and a one-time guts. Not the best choice in my opinion, but at least it's usable. Drive on Cinderella Liz is actually pretty good. She's like the Buster version of Kentucky Rider, I suppose. Interesting picture. Alright. Yeah, this is just a bonus find, yeah. Kichi with this. What was this CE? Is this a gacha CE or not? Maybe this was like a free Valentine's one. Quick Buster, MP damage, starting gauge. And it split stats. It's probably fine to use, honestly. Kind of matches her card types as well, I suppose. Maybe not the best choice, but, you know, it's okay. Summer Anniversary should be pretty okay for Nobu Summer. Makes her crits a bit easier to deal with. And Himiko with the Himiko C from Good at 5 is also fine. Because she does have that Buster crit potential as well. You have an MP3 Bazette, are you kidding me? Alright. Cool. Alright, skills. Well, most of what I'm seeing are maxed here, but I'm also not even wanting to look at here because I already got salty. Great. Great. Fucking hell, dude. I swear to God, he probably got that in like 100 quartz. Meanwhile, I have to go for a fucking full pity just to get one. 2 times in a row. Fun! Max your Rhinus. Hokusai is also worth maxing. Zenobia is probably worth maxing as well. Her skills are pretty good. Stolf if you want to keep using him as your saber. Single targets. Oh, this Tyra looks pretty good. Why is she not on the main list? Oh, I guess Himiko is also Grail, but she's going past 100. Interesting. Cool. I would say maybe that's the prio. Sanzang, huh? Okay. Interesting list. $98. What's it gonna be? Riku Akamine. Let's see. Could be Gamba for Resh. 6 months NA account, mostly free to play. Advice on anything. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, why not? It's just for a Resh, right? Basically any account ever can just have it up. And now that the banner is up, we're doing the Gamba for that. So next time there's support review Sunday, it won't be an Resh Gamba but rather something else. Is Jax here? There you go. He's here. Beautiful. Place your bets. To recap the account information, this one is 6 months. Mostly free to play, which I assume only has like 1 GSSR in it. Quick maths, and then any advice ever. There you go. Might as well hydrate again. Ooh, yeah. It's the same for me, Sithanese. I would get this song like 20% of the time in AMQ, at most. Maybe hearing it like this helps, I don't know. Alright, let's go. Any Aresh? Any Aresh? So far nothing, but let me update and check event as well. No and no. No Ereshki goal to be seen. Rib believers. So let's take a look at CEs. Good. Bonsi, huh? Probably not worth using. MP damage for everyone. Yeah, probably not worth using, but it's a cool flex. This is fine. But you need MLB to make this work, right? Unless you would need, well, you would need to give him other kinds of battery too then. Kind of awkward. Whoa, you got MLB Chocolate Heaven though, that's nice. I guess it's fine for Ku as well. Also, yeah, the art. Always a nice thing to see, right? Can't believe that made it into the game. Can't believe. Should be fine for Ku as well. Origin Bullet Ushi is fine. Fragment of 2030 Hans is very nice. Oh, Bonsi for Hime. What was it? Wait, let me guess. It's Buster and Quick for the party. Oh, it's MP Gain. Honestly, better. Actually usable. Actually usable, I would say. Yeah, that's not bad. You think Artemis FA showed anything? Oh, okay, yeah. I suppose, maybe. You got 2 MLB Chocolate Heavens. I guess that MP2 might have been costly, otherwise you were really lucky. 2 MLBs of this. God damn. Yeah, it's good for Etchan too, I guess. And then Salieri with the free one. Sure hit, MP damage. Starting gauge. Again, if you want to put a niche C on him, I guess this is one of the better ones you could. You'll get a better one later though, but right now I guess it's okay. Would I say Chocolate Heaven is better than Imagine Around on Okita? OG Okita? That's a hard call, honestly. That's a hard call. Honestly, it might be. It very well might be. It could be. I mean, both are top choices, but yeah. It is definitely very super good on Okita as well. So yeah. Maybe use the one you have on higher level or something. Maybe that's the difference maker at that point. Yeah. Rippler. Any skills worth maxing? Ushi's first skill ain't too bad. That's the charisma one that got buffed, right? No, that's this one, okay. Okay, this is not bad after the buff either, honestly, but... wait, they don't have this update here? Wait, why isn't the buff of her charisma here? It's been up for, like, way over a year now. But yeah, once the charisma is buffed, it's actually pretty decent value as well. Interesting. Not sure why it's not up there. Fix your shit, Atlas. Well, if you're grailing, he may definitely max her at that point. And the second right skill? I think it's second for Echan. Yeah, this is also worth maxing if you want to keep using her. It's pretty good value. Besides that, not really anything crazy high prio. Rhinus is obviously good to max at some point. But besides that, you're looking okay. Not bad. Especially for 6 months, by the way. That's something to note. That's actually pretty good. After this, I'll probably do the last seal, and then we go from the list. Yeesh. NA account 659. Dolphin. Just advice. Just adorable checkup. Okay. Now that we get more grails, will we ever see a gameplay grail from you and NA? Absolutely not. If anything, getting more grails means I can grail more of the ones I wanted to grail, which I couldn't grail because I didn't have enough grails, so no, I will not gameplay grail. And honestly, another thing that is possible, I can maybe get 1 or 2 120s as well now. Now the other thing that's difficult about that is choosing who they would be. Because now I might be able to get enough grails eventually for all that stuff. On top of grailing all the ones I want for like 90 and 100 as well. But yeah, I would choice would also have to be... So it's going to be a hard one no matter what. Even if I do 2 of them or even more in the future. Because, you know, it's a lot more grails per year with the casting. Anyway, what do we got? Merlin 2030, nice. There's the Ionokita, very nice. Also grailed, good Civ, good taste. Poolside Barngill, it's fine. Just held back by the split stats, but besides that, it's still very fine and usable. If I had to do one gameplay grail, why would I grail Speshtar? I'm not even sure if I would do Speshtar if I did a gameplay grail, honestly. I don't know what I would choose at that point. I'm just not a fan of the idea in general. Dreamer is fine here. Traces, yes. Bonus CE. Traces again, yes. Drive, yeah. And then, ooh, you get the Gacha CE for Okitan. Very nice. This is my favorite on her too. Both her card effects up and MP gain. Full attack. Very nice. Approved. Very nice. Just get a waifu that's meta. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. You're looking pretty good. Skills are also mostly maxed anyway. Just missing some on Achilles and Gil. Good. Wow, Ristia, that's pretty toxic. That's pretty toxic, man. Alright, let's do the last seal right now. The 5th one. It's from Water. NA over 1,000 days. I'm guessing this one has the resh on it. No, it doesn't. At least not 5 days ago. If you mean you, as in your name, Spectre, I don't think I have, no. I think I would have remembered. Yeah, when FGO ends, that's when everyone gets a rate up and I can finally complete my collection by summoning Summer Kyo. Oh, the Lancer actually did change. It used to be Ana here, but now it's Bryn. Okay, so there is a difference. He didn't specify anything, did he? No, just the amount of days. I guess I'll do a regular checkup here. Dive to blue, Summer Musashi, MP4. Pretty solid. Why not? MP2 Sigurd grilled, very cool. With pretty high level drive, I like that. Starry Nights on your Super Ryan, not bad at all. Bryn with the HNS, yes, pretty good choice. Maeve MP2 level 100, okay. Origin Bullets, yes, that's very fine. MP2 Scotty Grill 100, cool. MP3 Kama with Pilgrimage. Honestly, I get that you probably want to use this because you got this is a gacha 5-star, right? But even then, I still think Traces is just better than this, especially on Kama, so... I assume you would have at least one Traces MLB because you seem to play the game, so... You know, you might not like the idea of using a free CE over a gacha CE, but I just think it's better here. Also, yeah, another grilled Lubu. This one is not 100, but still. A grilled Loopster is back. Very cool. With the K-scope. Also looks very good on him with the yellow and black too. Fashion Grand Order. The best combos for the CEs and the art. New Beginnings for Kiara is okay, honestly. If you have Smiling Face, I would use that, for instance. But, yeah. Even crit damage is not bad for her. Art sub is still pretty considerable too here, so... Split stats is a bit awkward, but it's still usable. Not too bad. Yes, sir. $88. Oh, it's Ambu's list, huh? To 300 tomorrow. I'm not actually mad at you. I'm just annoyed at your song request, Ambu. You don't have to do like a full-on, like an apology or anything. Like it's not. I'm mostly just annoyed at the song request, and it was mostly just memeing. If I was mad at you, you'd know if I was mad at you, dude. You'd know, okay? Also, let me check this list first. It takes a lot to get me seriously angry at someone, you know? Okay, this looks fine. If he was mad, he probably would be banned. Yeah, something like that, probably, yeah. Yeah, Jax would know. Ask him. Oh, you thought you heard your name, Andrew? Yeah, sadly not. Alright, art. Starting with Space Star. I guess this one, you know, features the MP on the background as well. The Primordial Goddess. How about that? Still not the biggest fan of in this frame. I bet the full picture looks way nicer, but here, I don't think it works that well, honestly. It's a cute idea, though. Oh my god, yeah, one of those pictures is very close to being something bad. Seiba, you know, I guess having a bit of a goofy face with the Excalibur. It's pretty clear, though. I like it for the simplistic thing, but I prefer a more serious picture, if anything. But, you know, it's not bad. Also cute picture here. Normally, on their own, they wouldn't be that great, but now it's a combo picture. It looks much better, and I really like how simple and clear it is. Ain't that nice? Yeah, pretty much, Ristia. And if anything, I get mad at myself most. Like when I mold when I suck at games. That's the most I get mad at. I molded myself a lot. Da Vinci Rider. Honestly, this picture is good. And if... This is not a CE, is it? But yeah, it's good. But the only thing I would do is just zoom in on this. Copium luggage. Anyone want to go on quest for king? Okay, yeah, okay. Mixed. Okay, yeah, just zoom in on this and it will look a lot better. But even as is, it's still very fine. Also, yeah, this picture, huh? Okay. Thank God it doesn't go any further than that. Interesting. Not the biggest fan of the art style. Also, the background kind of sucks, but it's okay, I would say. I'm glad you like it, Lur. King Hassan. I get it now. I didn't understand what it was at first, but it's the stupid Starbucks thing, where the barista is supposed to be like a hot girl who writes their number down in like a cup. So you have one for King Hassan. Okay. God. Okay. Kind of blurs. Oh, this is pretty loud. Bump it down a little bit. Not bad though. Yeah, background sucks though. Nice meme. Oh, it's the same Musashi picture as earlier. That was very early on in the stream. It's still fine. I like it quite a bit. Not bad. And then this, oh, it's Kiposhi Nobu instead. Okay. Don't see that a lot. It's an okay pick overall, I would say. Not much to say about it. It's just okay. I do kind of agree that, yeah, this combo of Clay and Gil is easily the best of the list here. It looks really nice, actually. It's one of the best two-picture combos I've seen. Like, it even divides it perfectly right here. Like, obviously, if it went through the faces, it would suck. But it's like a perfect divide, too. And still very balanced. Like, as on a square this time. It looks really nice. So there you go. Also, yeah, a bit of cheating because it's actually Kagetora right there. So I'll slap you just a little bit for that. Good of you to point that out. So it's a bit of cheating, but yeah, the picture itself is still very good. I would rate this list a 7.2. Still good, but yeah, a bit of slapping here and there. Right. That one was done, right? Yes, this was the Vlad Lancer one, yes. Sean was done. Cenobite. Wait, correct me. Those are the things from the Hellraiser movies, right? The weird looking thingies. That's the word they use, right? Cenobite, yeah. Interesting name you have. I guess this could have been Gamba, but oh well. 1500 as well. Another whale. Wasn't there another account that was exactly 1500 whale and flexing with no comments? Or am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure there was one exactly on the same numbers, but I have not seen this number before, so it's just a coincidence if anything. Wow, kind of crazy. So, a whale flex, starting with an MP5 Grailed Bryn with a nearing level 100 sumo. I guess that's a pretty good start. Yeah. Arthur, MP2, Beautiful Dreamer, okay. Decent levels on the HNS on Moriarty. MP2 Ivan, okay. You get your good bonuses. Level 100 Kama, MP2 Raiko, and MP2 Summer BB level 100. Decent levels on Drive. Not the craziest well flex I've ever seen. If anything, you probably mostly just spent on Bryn, but wait, do you not have a split deck? Or maybe it's identical. I'm hoping you actually do have a split deck though. But oh well. Not bad. Still pretty cute. The Bryn is nice. There you go. Yeah, this is Code Geass, the music. $49. Did we have this number too? I'm not sure. Some 40s we've had. Nope, this is new. Laryl. Alright, this could be Gumba. Let's see. 597 days. Mostly free to play. Advice for CE and CC. Yeah. Press the button. No, that sounds weird, Wolfen. Can't say I really can help you with that one. Alright, recap account information. Place your bets. 597 days played. Mostly free to play. Advice on CE and CC. Mostly on Grailed ones, he says. Is there an Irish on this list? SAO, huh? Honestly, I don't like SAO, but some of the songs ain't bad. That's like, I think the songs are like the best part of the show. I'm not saying the songs are the greatest either, but you know, some of them are actually pretty good. Like, I still think Ignite is a fucking banger. One of my favorite Eiraoi songs. It's pretty good. Same with the other song she made for the spin-off, right? Do You Say? That's also a great song. Alright, bits are locked in. Alright, any Resh? Oh, there she is. How about that? How about that? I don't think you can say that, Jax, when you probably watch at least some every week. You're not like some of us who had like breaks of months and months and months. Anyway, alright, let's check C's. This is fine. Honestly, you should probably place Black Grill here instead, though. You don't really need to have one on Gil if this is your only copy. He has a lot of options. I just really think Black Grill is... It's either... for Nidocris, it's either like full-on K-scope / MLB K-scope for double MP, or Black Grail for that one massive MP. I think that's like the usual options, or the best ones in most of her use cases. Traces on Okita is fine. It's definitely fine on Gil, but I would like to see it more here. Star Knight's non-MLB on Eresh, not that good. Even on MLB would just be okay. So I guess you might have only one Traces maybe, because this is here. But I guess her HP is a bit lower, only on Grilled 80, so it's not the worst thing. And the effects are still fine, so it's usable, but not the best. Not tea time, but it's something. K-scope double is good, and then this is again the 50% or non-MLB, 10% buster is okay, but nothing crazy, just okay and usable. Now, CC's on the grilled ones, what do you got? You got the Gilgamesh one on the busters, that's good. Then you mostly got a bit of filler here. For Gilgamesh, definitely put Absorb on his arts cards in my opinion, to basically guarantee crits on them. You want that, because his MP is that good. I watched the new Demon Slayer season and Solomon. Neither yet, I haven't watched neither yet, sadly, but I plan to at some point. I believe me, I plan to, but yeah, I don't know when I can do that yet. Okita, crit is good for sure, but it's not needed. You have this is the Merlin one, right, with MP, the 10% MP on the arts card. That's fine, I feel like. Crit damage. I'm not sure if you should have your cleanse on a buster though. Maybe not. It's usually placed on a quick or an arts, mostly quick. Even if her quicks are good. Stargen is good, but this is not good as a 2-star. Otherwise, Stargen is very viable for her quicks because they're that good. Anything else I should be remembering? Or, you know, thinking about? It's so hard to, again, remember all the CCs. It's still in my head, even after making the tier lists. But yeah, maybe that's at least some pointers for you. Not really any crazy Cs for either of them solo-wise, because they're not really soloers, so... Mostly just for team comps. Is this another one of these... What's up with these Indonesian anime open? Alright, fair enough. I guess someone is in a mood today. Okay then. Interesting. This one was done, pretty sure. Yes, I remember this. This one was done. Whoa, dude, dude, this was almost so crazy. His name is Lucky Strike 27, and he was so close to being actually 27. Holy shit, that was so close. Wow, that would have been the craziest thing ever. Anyway, let's see, this could be a Resh Gamba. 913 days on NA. Mostly free to play flexing, no comment. Yeah, this is a Gamba. This is definitely a Gamba. Dude, so close though. So close. Alright, for the recap for the Gamba, it's 913 days, mostly free to play, and he's flexing with no comment left. So there you go. Hey, it's Black Bullet. You think so, Ahmed, from that core part, but no, it's actually Fripp's side. A bit uncharacteristic for their songs, I guess. You thought the review was done a while ago? What do you mean? You mean the stream? Or this one? Neither. I would definitely remember this. We had, I think you might be confused because we actually did get 27 randomly earlier, but this is not 27. This guy just has 27 in his name, and this is 28. So maybe that's what you were thinking of. I don't remember this name at all, so this is definitely new. Yeah, sure, Wolfen. Oh, there's another Shisho. Oh, but this is old. Oh, this is a month old. Ooh, because the banner wasn't live, then maybe they've changed their mind. Could be, Hopium. Probably not, though, because I think the Shisho was MP2, so probably won't be replaced. Let's see, though. Oh, so I didn't even check the art. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, still Shisho. But any Arash? No. No Arash. Rip. Right, flexing. Grailed 90 Mandricardo, fully maxed with the near 100 Black Grail MLB. Interesting. I guess it's a cute idea, right? If you have Black Grail Mandricardo and then you activate his suicide skill, his MP probably fucking nukes. When you think about it. Alright, Okita MP2, level 100, very nice. Cute art, by the way. High level traces, I like it. Wait, there's another David? Yo, 100 one too. Cool. Nice. MP2 Shisho, level 100 HNS. Oh baby, it's so nice on her. So nice. MP2 Rhinus. There you go. Grail Chengang, level 80. K-Scope. Shiki Grailed 90, the Assassin one. MLB another ending. MP2 Herc with the Bond CE and Luvia MP2 to end the list. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. A pretty reasonable flex. I like the Grails. They're nice. A bit of bias because of Okita obviously, but the David one is also very cool. There you go. I guess they're pre-farming for Canis, so there might be a Grailed Lancer in this list in a few months. Very cool. $53. Tutia. We've had so many gambas, I'm just gonna do this normally for now. But we might still have stuff later. He says rate my alt. He just wants to score. So wait, how old was this account? Free to play, less than 300. Okay, I'll give him a score. Fuck it, dude. I'll give him a score. He wants me to rate it, I'll rate it. Whoa, that George though. I guess these are just bonus units you have. Okay. Wait, this is what? Wait, what? Less than 300? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty good. It's not craziest things I've ever seen, but it's pretty good. 9 SSRs that I can see in less than 300 days. Not bad. Especially because, again, he only says it's login only, at least for the time being. So it's not like he's probably missing a lot of quartz too, right? From events and shit. Huh. I like the George. Grailed Hozoin, Grailed Orion, Saba. Grailed Sieg, though, okay. If you want my bias rating, I'm gonna take some points from the Grailed Sieg. But no, I'm gonna give you like a rating based on how well do I think this account is doing in this. Your numbers are pretty high too, actually, considering this is an alt, like skill levels and shit. You have some gotcha stuff as well for CEs. Yeah, and I hate my account because of it, Yuri. Your point being, you know? It literally makes me hate my account too. It doesn't matter if I have one. I hate my account because of that too. You do realize that, right? Anyway, this is actually very good for a 300-day account, both for luck and for progress. I would probably rate this account like, for this age and spending status, like a 7.8. Maybe even getting close to an 8 here. Like, it's actually pretty solid. Pretty damn solid. Why a great seal? Because I'm an idiot and I make stupid mistakes and I hope to never repeat those mistakes. Luckily, JP is not my main, but you know, I still think about it every day and I wish it wasn't the case, but it is and I can't do anything about it, so I'm letting it. Okay. That was a lot of breath for one sentence. Okay. Yeah, moving on. I was not forced. I agreed to a stupid thing, which I regret. No one forced me to do anything, but I agreed to it, and I regret that I did, and it is what it is. So,
of course,
you know, would I burn him if he gets a rerun? No. I keep all my copies of Welfares. Because I don't know why. I just do that. Alright, Inferno's accounts. That's a vague range for this short, between 200 to 300. Interesting. Those grails could have gone to Summer Kyo. Yeah, sure. Why not? What's so funny? Well, if you saw the clip, I guess maybe that explains it. Although the clip doesn't have the context behind it, so maybe not. I was just kind of going crazy because my tickets at that time happened to be the luckiest tickets I've ever had, basically. Pretty much. That was very close to the Aresh one as well, like only like a week or two apart. Definitely less than a month apart, right? So, yeah. It was pretty stupid. Whoa, Grail Jinako! Bro! Is this the first one I see in all of these lists? Besides mine? Let's go. Let's go. Good taste. Sadly not fully maxed, but hopefully you'll get there at some point. I guess you could run a bonus C on her if you wanted to. Painting Summer Hokusai is fine. This new CE, maybe not the best on Gil unless you really want that sure hit, then okay, but besides that, eh. You hate Jiraka so fucking much. And now I hope you never get picked, Wolfen. Thanks for saying that. Jesus. Wow, okay. Nice. This is actually a really good 4-star CE right here. This is really good. This is one of the best 4-star CEs in the game, I feel like. Full attack, and it's the trio of effects. Arts up, MP damage, MP gain. Is actually really solid for a 4-star CE. One of the best 4-star CEs in the game. When I actually made that 4-star tier list of CEs, yes, that exists. This was an EX. This was actually an EX. So it's a top tier 4-star CE. For Lakshmi Bible, you got Jinako. Well, congrats on getting the better outcome. There you go. Congratulations. Tale of Love and Hope and Alex is just okay, I would say. Helps with his crits a little bit, but besides that, 20-30 in Paracelsus, I guess, works if you're running him as a support. Tenki Hime, non-MLB on Chio, man. MLB would actually be pretty decent, but now, definitely just a placeholder. And the numbers are good too, so I'm free to play 5-star Cs are 10% as well. Yeah, exactly. It's a good trio of effects, very good synergy, full attack, just very lovely. IE on Jolter Summer. Well, I guess if this is your highest gauge one, then yeah, I guess it's okay. Tenki Hime on Special is okay. Yeah, definitely has some. You have some work ahead of you, but you know I can't really be expecting miracles with these numbers anyway. So this is somewhat realistic, if anything. So it's not that bad. Okay. $115, that's a high roll. Are you fucking No! No! Really? Really? Next one? Are you fucking kidding me? It's the next one when I said that? Are you kidding me? What are the chances of that? There's no way. Are you... Okay, there's a Google employee now. Fucking someone who oversees Google Forms or some shit. No, random.org employee. What the fuck, dude? I can't believe this. I'll do the list, but I'll do it fast. Because I'm still kind of salty about the comment. Alright, let's take a real brief look at this. Thank God it's not art. Because I don't want to spend too much time on this list. Fuck it hell, dude. The actual chances of that happening are ridiculous. Like, you could have happened at any point, or you could have not happened at all. But when you happened, it was right the next one when I said I kind of don't even want you to happen now. Because you were toxic about my waifu. This is some ridiculous odds. What happened? Okay, here's what happened, Bless. In the previous list, because there was a level 100 Jinako. I said very good taste, and he in the chat, Wolfen that is, said he hates Jinako so much, and then I was like, well, now I hope your list doesn't end up getting picked after you said that. And this is the next list. He gets picked randomly. This wasn't even from the top where it could have been from order. This was a random roll, so yikes. All right, CEs. This is okay on non-MLB on her. This is good. This is okay. This is good. Not even MLB, nor is it Bella Lisa. This is MLB, but it's not tea time. This one... Star weight? Why? Where's the quick? Where's the quick, bro? She has amazing quicks. Give her quick. She doesn't even have any in her kit. Even better reason to give her quick. This would be good if it was MLB. Right now it's just a placeholder. And is this good on non-MLB? This is fine on non-MLB. This is fine. Fucking hell, dude. Anything else noteworthy? Skills? You kind of have all the good stuff already maxed, to be honest. The rest are not like crazy good value. So yeah, there you go. Boom. How about that? I still can't believe that happened. What the fuck? Moose JP account. Around 500 days. General checkup. Okay. No, Smash, you didn't see his servants? Good. Yeah, Napoleon has rough mats. Like, a lot of bullets, for instance, and chains, from what I remember. This is kind of hard to max him. I think mine is like 888 on NA. But it's so hard to even get past that. Read what I put. What did you put? You mean the comment on the forum? It said something about mats. This report was for advice? Yeah, but you mentioned mats. What do you want? Do you want farming notes? I'll link you a fucking spreadsheet that gives you drop rates. What do you mean? Dude, it was talking about mats, wasn't it? Or was there something specific? Dude, I'll give you a... Dude, fuck, let's see. Where is it? It's this one, right? Hopefully I don't open any porn. Okay, good. Dude, I'll fucking link this to you if you want this. This has everything. Like, it's updated constantly. It has drop rates for everything. Best nodes, JPNA, all you can need, dude. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Okay. I'll give this to you if you want. There you go. Fucking bookmark this shit. It's very good. Right. Back to business. Okay. So, CEs. Black Rail is fine for Dolman. Very nice. He spooked me on Super Ryan. Didn't expect to have level him. Oh, Napoleon. Okay. Fair enough. You have Muramasa's own banners, CE. Yeah, it's actually fine for him because his OC is actually very fat, so this is not a bad choice. It's even usable in non-MLB. This is a very nice choice for Archeria, but honestly, maybe you could even swap them. But even as is, they're fine like this. This is good. These are not the better versions, but at least they're MLB. This is fine. This is really good. And this is probably fine. Star Bomb, crit damage, MP gain, full attack. Yeah, sure. Maybe you could go with a more of a supporting one. You got spooked by Orion and Super Orion banner. Ooh. Well, that's what you get for hating Jinako, okay? You had it coming, okay? You definitely had it coming. Let's be real. Yeah, most people actually do run this C on Morgan, and I don't blame them. It's actually really good on her. 50% MP gain, MP damage, and buster crit damage. It's just so solid for her, right? So yeah, I don't blame that a lot of people are running this on their Morgans. It's just a very top choice. Though most people dislike Jinako. I mean, that may be the case. But most people aren't, you know, dicks and, you know, say they like, oh, I hate her so much, you know. You can keep that inside, okay? Come on. No need to be toxic for no reason. Oh yeah, what's up with the level 98 Rhinus? She even has the favorite mark here. I assume that's because you got her recently from the rerun then. And maybe you don't have grails? Because I do see a lot of grails used. So maybe. It's probably a work in progress. So I'm not too mad about that. Good taste, if anything. Wait, who are you talking about? Jack's number 2. Are you talking about Morgan? No, people love Morgan. We were talking about the hate for Jinako. What do you mean copy pasta design for Jinako? What? Her design is unique as fuck. What are you talking about? People hate Jinako because of her copy pasta design like Arthur is? Who is she a copy paste of? Literally no one. What? She doesn't look like anyone else. Both, you know, physically, facially, clothes, even Ascension 1 is entirely different. Like, I don't know what that argument is. Whatever. Yeah, it feels weird, man. Alright, we're still gonna go for a little while longer here. But I am getting hungry for some dinner. Oh, is this Sky? I guess it is. As simple as that. Okay, it's been a while, I think. And it's art. Oh boy, I'm scared. Alright, let me check it. Whoa. This is fine, definitely fine. And he even has kind of a theme going here. With the portrayal of everyone, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Starting with First Emperor. Not too bad. Some of these might be a bit too much zoom in my opinion, but I would prefer more zoom than too little zoom, if anything. But at least you have a consistent theme going on for the most part. This is okay. Arthur. Not bad. Again, do hate the background though, but besides that, it's okay. Definitely okay. Oh, it's this mashup again. Yeah, Rip Sky's lag sacking. He used to be a really big lag sack. Not so much anymore. Gil, though. That's a pretty modest picture of him, I guess. A very bad... It almost looks like a work in progress as well, kinda. But it's not bad. It's still okay. Bryn. I wish I could see her face a little bit better here in the background. You know, you don't need me to tell you what I think about the background here. This is an okay one of Da Vinci Lily. I think I've seen this one before as well. Maybe with a different kind of cropping. But, yeah, it's okay. Really emphasizes her forehead here, huh? If anything. Waver lighting a cigarette. Why not? Looking at the person watching the picture. Hate the background, otherwise it's just okay. Maybe a bit too much zoomed in though. But okay. The comma though. Is that a tongue out? Oh god. Okay. Well, it's fine still. Again, background very unfortunate. And very zoomed in as well. Another just okay picture. Musashi with the biggest flashbang of them all so far. Cute smile, nice booba. Not much to say about this picture, honestly. And then Speshtar, right? That's an interesting haircut. I guess she really got it styled or something. Okay. Why not? Another side picture. There's a lot of them here. Which again, I'm not the biggest fan of anyway. Still okay, actually. It's pretty clean. So not too bad. Ooh. I like the theme, for sure. Because it's mostly very similar. But there's a lot of stuff I'm not also super happy with. So I'll give this like 6.3. It's a fine list. But yeah, not really that much to my tastes. Let's do like a handful more of these lists. Is this the next one? Celery. What was it? What was that guy's name again? I forgot. The guy with the celery meme. Funny. Obviously not spelled the same way, but still. CE and skills. And what CE to level 100 first? Oh, I closed Ray Shift. Let's get it back up. Was a funny guy. Checked Reddit, just people hate her because of CCC and FGO. You mean Jinako? Really? People really hate her that much? Why? She was good in CCC though. Celery guy? No, he had a name. Like a normal... his username was like a normal first name. I forgot what it was though. I don't remember. Yeah, Richie. It was Richie, wasn't it? Yeah, that was what it was. Well, that's pretty bad Civ 2, Wolfen, but okay. Right, CEs. This is okay. I guess if you're gonna run her as a support, you can do this. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. This is very good. This is very good. This is very good. And this is also pretty good. Okay, yeah. Your CEs are looking pretty solid. Skills, well, not much to say about them. You know, you're mostly done anyway, and the rest that are not done are not really super high prio anyway, so just do them when you can. Now, which C200 first? Since you don't have MLBs of these, I would definitely 100 Smiling Face. For sure. If these are your options, I would easily choose Smiling Face here. Unless you're like one copy of from K-Scope, then I don't know. But yeah, Smiling Face is an easy 100. Very top tier art CE in the game. Good. Let's do the magical trio now, because my voice is starting to give up and I want to eat dinner, so we're done soon. But the magical trio, one from the top, one random, and then 69 to end it all. So let's go the one with the top. Robo already done, right? Yes. Timo's from JP. Almost 5 months. CEs and skills. Yes, sir. Well, at least you get channel points, Fox, hopefully. Unless you lose them all on Gamba, so you know, you can get a review from channel points at some point. And even if they might be all used on a support review Sunday if you arrive late, again, you can use those on every stream. But if you use them on any other stream, I will do them at the end of Saturday streams. So you will always know when to, like, where to look for them. Even if you don't watch the Saturday streams, you can, you know, open the VOD for them and just check the end, and that's when I do the seals. Who's the next mod next week? Any hints? I mean, most people already, I mean, not most, but already people, a lot of people already know that, so it's Daryl. Alright, CE advice. Well, since most of them are already missing CEs as well, huh? Interesting. This is the new Valentine's one, and it was another demonic one, right? Art's demonic, 50% on MLB, split stats. Not that good on cast story, honestly. No, you know, HP scope is always gonna be fine. It's not as good as normal K-scope, but it's still a K-scope, so you know, it's still good. Maybe not needed on Dioscuri though. In fact, you should probably put this C on Dioscuri instead. This would actually be okay for them at least. But even the demonic is still niche. This one was a good 4-star C. This one was the better version of the imaginary element, right? This is just the full attack version. Yeah, this is actually really good. An EX tier 4-star CE for sure. Actually really good. It's just a full attack version of IE. This one was what? Buster and MP again. Oh, this one was the one, when I remember earlier when I talked about the gacha 5-star Cs with Buster and MP again. Yeah, this was the one I forgot. But this is not as good as the other ones because this is split stats, whereas the other ones are full attack. What am I listening to? For these Cs, you can just put bond Cs here if you when you get them, or just any bonus Cs ever. And then this is the new gacha C. Ignore invul, MP damage, MP gain, full attack. Not bad. Maybe not needed on Koyan though, but still an actual good invul pierce C. For Coup Alter, if you have a Volman, that's fine. If you have limited 0 over, that's fine. Just, if you don't have Volman, just stick a Buster C on him. Can't really go wrong with that. Don't go for like an MP gain one though, it's kind of a waste. Other effects are fine. Crit one also kind of sucks though, so avoid those. And this is the 4-star CE. Damage cut, MP damage, MP gain. Yeah, not really worth considering, even especially on non-MLB. 2 all over the place and a 4-star stat line makes it not worth considering in my opinion. Skills. You should probably finish lights. Then oh wait, yeah, you have Castoria who's not maxed. Oh yeah, that's something you should do. That's probably prio number 1 if anything at this point. Then finish Koyan level. I mean, you don't have to do both Waver and Rhinus, honestly. They're, in most cases, they tend to be interchangeable, but I would honestly recommend maxing Rhinus over Waver. Especially, I just realized, what the fuck, that's an MP5 Rhinus. What the fuck? Yeah, definitely go with her over Waver. I was gonna say that even on MP1, but still, after the MP buff. Also an MP3 Melusin, apparently. Whoa. Is this a Quartz account? That's a lot of Rhinus. There's a lot of skills worth maxing here because there are a lot of new units and they tend to have better skills anyway. Dioscuri, especially at MP2, also worth maxing. Especially when you have your Castoria up. Just really amazing combo. Honestly, I would honestly just max everyone here. The order kind of depends, but yeah, kind of everyone is worth maxing here. more or less. Waiver, maybe not if you always want to use Rhinus, which you can do in a lot of cases, but yeah. That's a lot of good stuff, man. God damn. God damn, dude. Alright, now we go from the random one. Is this like... Yeah, okay. Really? Again, I have to rewrite. That was gonna be the next one. God, someone is trolling me right now. Someone is really trolling me right now. Alright, 55. We'll go with that. God damn, dude. Wait, didn't I get Spectre already? No. Maybe he made a questionable comment. I forgot. I remember him from the chat then. Okay, this is new, right? Whale flexing on NA. Well, he leaves a nice comment here at least. I forgot. He said something in chat that I maybe didn't agree with or something. I don't remember. Oh, he was the one that who asked if he was picked. Yeah, that's true. You actually remembered, Riste. Yeah, that's true. What is wrong with my luck? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Speaking of luck, I might actually do more rolls for Yaya on Genshin next week, because I might be getting CC Primos as well. We'll see. They should arrive next week. They usually arrive on like between 20th and 25th on a month. Wow. This is... Wow, okay. I guess now I understand why he wanted to be picked, because he has a cool list. So, MP5 Dante's fully grailed and maxed, level 100 traces. That's a pretty good start. Wait, is Odysseus next week, actually? Oh. Oh. I forgot about that. Interesting. That probably will happen as well, if that happens. MP2 Bride. MP5 level 100 Gil with the Super Scope, sure. MP2 level 100 Clay. It's actually kind of funny that you have Gil on MP5 but Clay on only on MP2. Big Black Grail, because his MP obviously doesn't do enough damage as is, right? Yeah, fun. MP5 fully grailed. I almost said Odysseus because of Ryder, and we were just talking about him, and similar name. Both start with O. Ozymandias, level 100 drive. Very solid. If you have a level, like a high level, whatchamacallit, Origin Bullet, maybe use that over. You surely have an MLB one at this point. MP5 Merlin with the MLB 2030, sure. MP2 Jack with another MLB K-scope. Fully maxed and grilled Arjuna Alter with... What was this again? This was from a Gilfest, right? Buster damage, Buster crit damage, and MP... Honestly, seems like a great option for him since he has Buster Absorb, right? Honestly, that looks like a top option for Arjuna Alter. Not gonna lie. Seems like a really, really damn solid option. And then Victor of the Moon, level 100 on your level 100 Maonobu MP5 as well. Yeah, if you actually manage to get him, I guess in this case, to crit, then yeah, great option. You just need a lot of stars. But yeah, sure. Not too bad, I guess. Pretty cool. You're so high for Nobu buffs, man. Yeah. The best one is obviously Nobukatsu, right? Arriving soon. Cool list, man. Yeah, very cool. Do you not have your decks split, or are they just identical right now? I'm guessing they're identical because we're having hunting quests right now and they use the event deck, which you probably want this to be up. You probably have your deck split. Alright, let's go. 69. We've got it twice randomly. Let's finally find out who it is. Is that Ifuas or Elfuas? I don't know. NA list, 411 days. Mostly free to play flexing. Wants to roll for Busashi later, but John theme will be ruined because you still don't have Lakshmi Bai. I see. They are split. Yeah, okay, so I assume they're that because of, like that because of the hunting quests. Okay. The mostly free-to-play flex. How old was this? 411 days? That's actually really good for like just over a year. Wow. Have I tried Busted with Morgan? No, I haven't, but I know it's really good. I don't really use Morgan that much. Do you want to be the next main interlude, or who do you want to be the next main interlude welfare for the new players? Kentucky Rider would be huge. Honestly, he would be absolutely huge still. Anyway, the flex, right? Yes. Level 100 John, very nice. Another level 100 John, like the comment suggests, I guess. Level 100 Shisho, high level traces, very cool. Some bonuses. Level 100 Jolter Summer, and of course Jolter herself with, ooh, level 100 Sailor in white. The effects are actually fine, that crit damage with the Buster and Hearts up, but I am not the biggest fan of the split stats, so I don't think I would personally bring this to level 100, but yeah, if you don't have a lot of options, I guess it could be done, I suppose. Which Annie has the super duper success rate? That's Annie 5, the upcoming one on NA. It has a 5x rate. And I never saw a quote, but I read it somewhere that apparently they said, the developers, that 5x is never going to happen again. It was only a one-time special for Anniversary 5. So, yeah, it's probably the best rate there's ever going to be. Unless they were lying, and unless, you know, I was lied to, you know, but yeah. Yeah, no, there was no 6x on Anniv 6. It was a 3x from what I remember, like it usually is. Oh boy, what is a 5x? Your 5x chance to get great success and super success on leveling servants and CEs, most notably for CEs if anything, because that's an easy way to level up CEs. There you go. I think we're pretty much done for today. Oof. That went pretty fast though, honestly. But yeah, I am definitely getting hungry for some dinner. Oh boy. So yeah, the next, unless something happens on a Sunday in 2 weeks, the next support review Sunday again on Sunday 2 weeks from now. So, you know, hope to see you there as well. And again, apologies to those that did not get reviewed, because, you know, obviously there's more stuff coming in than I could ever review. This would be a never-ending stream if that was the case. But yeah. Keep watching, get channel points. You can redeem a free review at some point at least, so it's hopefully not all that bad. And for today, thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the gifted subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the tips, thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back probably another normal Wednesday to Sunday week. Maybe some Odysseus stuff, maybe some more Yaya stuff on Genshin, maybe a molding day. And hopefully a writer tier list at there somewhere as well. So a lot of hopefully good stuff next week. I'll be posting the schedule either tomorrow or Tuesday most likely, so be on the lookout for that. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you are at. And yeah, hope to see you Wednesday. Check out the YouTube vids if you missed any, and